Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll save it in just a few minutes here. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Today, we'll be trying not to look out a nearby window. We'll see how well it goes. Need to get back to where we were before. Alright. Now, if I can also remember everything here. So, we needed to heal real quick. We had saved right after a bit of a mishap. And not soon enough after we actually made some progress, you know. But, let's see. We'll have a TV dinner. That'll give us a little bit. Chicken is scalding, the brownie is scalding. Sounds about right. Alright. We have a few other things. Let's actually use our bandages, because looking at it, the food does restore just a bit of our ability usage. Here, let me do a double check real quick. Key items, we did get the photo paper. It's pasta sauce. Someone spilled some as they were running back to their apartment. Don't worry about it. Just like don't worry about the hooded man over there. Alright. We've already done this. I believe we know... Oh. Yep. In here. Let's go ahead and take that. Let's talk to you. Totally normal person in a trench coat and fedora. Hey, it's you. Listen. I've left a full load of clothes in the laundromat on the ground floor. I'm not very capable of leaving right now. I think I might be sick. Can you just grab my clothes for me? I'll pay you $50 for it. Cool? Reaching the laundromat. Yeah, it might be difficult to reach the ground floor. Also, how you doing, Rippy? Yeah, that's what I thought at first, too. But it's probably someone normal. You know, just a little bit shy about their appearance. Wow, my neighbor across from here told me there was a way down to floor 1 from his apartment. You should ask him. Fine, just a bit weird. Alright. Yeah. Alright. You know, since they don't have a problem with us raiding the fridge here. And, you know, taking everything that's not nailed down. Why not? Okay, that won't open. If they're offering, I mean, who are we to say no in such a dire circumstance? Even some medicine. Which I don't believe I got last time. So, it is more of, like, just a kind of status thing. Basically, VIP would allow you to, I believe even in like, if we were in sub-only mode, if I would ever use that, it would still allow you to chat on top of a few other things. Like, just small things. Normally, it's more VIPs are people who are normally, big parts of the community. Alright, believe we wanted to run from this. Yeah. Come on. Take the junk. Quickly. Trying to run. I'm gonna need to use this. Whoa. That didn't work out so well. We'll speed through that. And no, we're definitely not taking up that role. First off, I don't have cameras placed everywhere to watch what everyone's doing 24/7. Yeah, you know what? We'll have the pizza bites this time. Hey, it's my story and I'm sticking with it. Let's see if these are any more nutritious. Not really. Go figure. Pizza bites being about as effective as a TV dinner. Alright. Quickly head back down here. So I should probably just stay out of that room just in case. I could maybe get the stuff, but honestly, it's going to be a sap to the resources here. Just grab everything real quick, and then we'll talk to him. Game definitely lets you go places you probably shouldn't. Alright. What happened to you reaching the laundromat? Just to make sure we exhaust dialogue. Alright. I could... Well, actually, I probably couldn't save right now. Since you are restricted on saving too early. Yeah, we'll do that. Just make sure we're, the picture of perfect health. So how far have you gotten in Night Rain now, Rippe? And also, are you trying solo, or are you, still playing with random people right now? Alright, there we go. I think if I stream Night Rain, half the runs, I want to start trying to do solo runs. Take Lyle's anxiety meds and that Metacell. They're fine right there, as long as we leave them be. Right? Alright, we have it way down. Let's see if there's anything else here. Nope. A little bit dark in here. I mean, it happens. Alright. Let's go with... Right, we have the baseball bat equipped right now. Let's attack the first rat. Ow! Well, rat 2 goes down to a bat to the head. And one more. Trust me. I know. It's great. I always love when you get just some of those out there names. Alright, feminine voices from the pipe. Hello? So I'm in a bit of a tight spot, as you can see. My name is Rafta. How'd you end up like this? I'm not entirely sure. I think I fell asleep stargazing out my window. This was a few days ago. When I woke up, everything felt wrong. I was still in my bedroom, but it looked different. Thought I was having a nightmare. The windows were gone. My door was gone too, replaced by a dark tunnel. It was wide enough to walk inside. So I went in. It narrowed more and more as it went on. At one point, I could only crawl on all fours. Then I got on my belly. It got tighter and tighter. Okay, we just read that. Are you stuck? Not entirely. I'm slowly inching along. But it's been very slow, and I've been feeling weird. Like I'm being squeezed out of a toothpaste tube. I mean, it's time to get good then, right? If they're squishy, you can at least know they will have damage as long as they survive. So if you can just keep aggro, well, you'll make that a little bit easier, and it'll go a little easier for you. Right? You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Promise me it'll help. Well, maybe, I mean, there was a guy before you, Nestor. He was kind of cute. Could you find some stationery and a pen? Well, Wizbot there actually pulling in some extra work. Anyways, I'd like to write to him. I don't have a lot of room in here, but I'll manage. Alright, we gotta go. Don't know. I'm pretty... Wizbot, it literally instantly caught the ban, or caught him. It looked like he was trying to post a link to, you know, a sketchy site. We'll take some junk. And generally, you know, immediate posts to the site don't exactly, end well. Also, I don't recognize them, so it's not like it was someone, you know, I knew that just got caught in the crossfire there, shall we say. Also, another man in a robe. At dawn's attack, I'm Lucid. I'm Aurelius, astronomer studying the Visitor. What Visitor? I wasn't causing any trouble, just looking for a peculiar painting. Maybe you're familiar with my colleagues. Painting? To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but indirect observation, yes. If we're careful, we can study records and observations made of the Visitor. Terrible painting hidden away somewhere in the dark. Came to me in a vision. As long as it remains in the dark when it's safe, but to expose it to light will bring calamity to us all. If you can find such a painting, keep it covered, but bring it to Jasper on the ground floor. Okay, so we found another one of these guys. When I joined, it was Jasper, Beryl, Edwin, and our founder, Aster, soon after. Oh, and our founder. Aster joined soon after. I think there were others before me, but I never knew them. We've been studying the Visitor for many months before anyone else even knew of its existence. This is why we're prepared. How'd you know? Our founder spotted it with the telescope. She shared it with her colleagues at the same time. And that was the beginning of our group. So, I've already... We knew this was no ordinary phenomenon. We started gathering supplies, even weapons. Unfortunately, it seems our preparations weren't necessary. We left the group. I don't know if Edwin was ever formally a part of it, but he grew more reclusive as time went on. How can I join? Talk to Jasper, he's on the ground floor. Okay. Have you looked outside? Of course not. I've seen what looking upon the Visitor can do. But I am curious. What's the Visitor? We don't know. A stellar object that emits some terrible unknown radiation. That's our best guess at the moment. Somehow, it warps utterly anyone unfortunate enough to observe it. We have no rational explanation for that. Alright. We'll go look for his painting at the same time as, trying to find our way through... what... I think the So... something weird. This is clearly, like... The Visitor is some eldritch being that gazing upon it warps things. Okay, we have the note from Jasper here. To get the blank discs and telescope. And the picture. My question. It seems like it's even warping buildings in that. Because these apartments don't exactly seem normal. Get back to, the rat room. Big rat squeaks. Ratsy is approaching. Okay, we evaded, but so did the rat. Ow. At least they go down quickly. I wonder if that squeak is an indicator it's about to attack. Hold on. Let me try this. Okay, so guarding isn't super effective. Like, it doesn't prevent basically all damage, but it does seem to have it. Alright. And a power smash to the big rat's skull. And there we go. We found a rat tail. Now, let's go make sure the baby is okay. Alright. Do we have... I guess we'll eat our egg sandwich here. And we'll eat some leftovers. Let me also equip us. I know we have the pistol, but we need the cleaver. Do have the glasses here. Honestly, let's equip them for now. I don't feel like we're at a point where we can really afford to miss a single attack. Grandma's urn has been taken. A wedding picture. You know, nothing out of the ordinary, really. Other than the, you know, hole right behind it. Or I guess right in front of it, technically. With the baby gate there. Take the fountain pen. So we've got, technically, some paper. And we have the, pen now. Let's go ahead and equip that hoodie before we fight here. You know, even some basic thick clothing can provide some protection. Against the horde of rats. Alright, leave them all. I'm infected. Okay. Let's just take a pistol shot here. And let's attack them with our cleaver. Well, we found some cheese wedges. You know, totally won't get sick from eating rat cheese. Okay, so... disinfectant. Let's go ahead and use that. Yeah, we'll eat the pugnant cheese. Alright. And we got the key here. Let's go ahead. Take the music box. Take the ratty child. Take it with us. Despite its repulsiveness, you feel inexplicably protective of the creature. You reach down to take it, but hesitate. The chattering teeth, the wiggling legs, you just can't stand looking at it. You leave it. Put the creature back in the crib. You hear the skittering of little claws behind you. The weird rat baby thing is following you. It crawls up your leg and buries itself in your pack. It looks like you won't be rid of it that easily. You are the proud parent of a rat baby thing. Congratulations. Alright, so we made most of the progress we lost when I had been trying this. Lost because I maybe got a little bit too overconfident. I'm trying to understand how the planet discs work. Those astronomers have installed strange round sockets for them. There are 2 discs on this floor. One door has a socket. How to tell which discs are needed? The doors are marked with numbers, not planets. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, there's the elevator. Don't mind the ambient music. It's totally fine. Okay, so that goes back the way we came. Quickly run through. Doors covered with strange, fleshy growths. Nope. Nope. Oh boy. Methinks that this is a bit endless. Let me just take a sip of coffee and contemplate here. Do we go back into the room with the mouth in the wall? Or do we try our luck? I think there's only one option. Truly. No escape. There's a mouth in the wall. It's salivating as though it expects to be fed. Feed me, a child. Why not feed me? I can't. Then stay here forever. No escape. Feed me. No. Eat all my food instead. No. Why the rat baby thing? Why not feed me? Self-sacrifice or the sacrifice of an innocent? I have no clue what this is gonna do to us. But I have a feeling it's not going to be good. Eat my arm instead. Yes. Feed me your arm. You will permanently lose some abilities. You will also be unable to use two-handed weapons entirely. Well, while ranged weapons are effective, they are limited on ammo. They're very limited on ammo. But at the same time, we have a pistol which is quite effective. Do I maybe hope there's enough ammo? Lefty or righty? You know what? You guys decide. Let's see. Alright, 1 second here. Yeah, we'll do it for just like 3 minutes here. There we go. Do we lose access to pistols? Or do we lose access to our cleaver? And you know, Rippe, honestly, I will say, that's normal for, at least from what I understand, from watching people play mages in Night Rain. Alright. But yeah, I will let you guys decide which we lose. I do want to be a gunslinger. We found a cowboy hat before. Need to go find it again. But, my only concern is ammo. If we can find enough ammo, it'll be fine. I'll just maybe need to be a bit more mindful of my resources. Nothing new, you know, not exactly unfamiliar with resource management. So, you know, it could work out. We'll see. The wall hung... You know what? We'll go ahead and call the vote. Alright. Rippe, what'd you vote? We'll see in a moment here. And the poll, righty is the one to be sacrificed. You know what? Maybe it'll eat the cleaver and die. You know? Alright. You cautiously slide your hand into the hole. Inside the hole is warm and wet. A thick, slimy mucus covers every surface. The hole contracts as your arm wiggles deeper inside. You're now up to your elbow. You reach even deeper inside. Up to your shoulder, the hole, the creature's throat tightly clamps down around your limb. Monster's blunt teeth clamp down on your arm, crushing your bones and tearing your flesh. You convulse in absolute agony, howling as the creature shreds your arm until everything finally fades to black. When you wake up, you find the rat thing curled up beside you. I hope you're happy. And I hope this sacrifice was worth it. Seems like it's grown very attached to you. The mouth widens for a moment, before dry heaving after several attempts to vomit something out. It finally retches a round, shiny disc. It clings to the ground. Sure. It seems satisfied. Yeah, the building itself has definitely, gone under some changes here. Alright, we'll unlock the stairwell. Oh. Well. Nothing to do after losing an arm, but to go relax at home and, you know, try and relax a little bit. Okay, the little rat thing scampers around. Give it a name. Oh, it's even got a cute little hat. And backpack. And we'll go a bit on the nose here. Radicus. Radicus the Ratkin. Feel warm breath on your face. Well. Alright, time to save this and set it in stone here. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell a bit about recent events. We'll actually save to a different file just in case. Floor 1 seems very dangerous. I wonder what's so special about Floor 1 that it was affected this way. Our floor doesn't go on forever. Did something happen there? So the astronomer is looking for a painting outside. There was that painter that lived on the first floor, Frederick. Used to talk to him a while ago. You could ask him. Eh, I hate rats. They just get to me. I'm glad I wasn't around when you found that place. Oh my god. You lost your arm? Are you okay? I don't understand. What do you mean you saved the rat? This thing. It... You mean you fed your arm to the wall? On purpose? Have you lost your mind? Whew, so you've been through a lot, huh? Good night. You know, after telling us we've lost our mind. Alright, you know, nothing a few bandages couldn't patch up here. If we can make bandages. Tonic. Okay, so we can't mix the tonic with anything. Let's see. Let's mix the Metacell and the cloth together. Okay, we created a Molotov out of medicine. Let's mix cleaning agents. That surely won't produce anything dangerous. Acid. Well then. Gasoline. With cleaner. We crafted explosives. And a whiskey with the cloth for another Molotov. I have a feeling we'll be needing more of these. For some reason. Alright. Let's see. We could probably use just a bit of a rest here. It's now early morning. It's 5:32, only 14 days left. Sybil, I would like some privacy in our room. Well, my room. This morning I heard a crash in the hull, then stumbling around. I think they might still be there. They were muttering something about tooth pain. They didn't come close to my door, so I couldn't see. It was very close to your door, so be careful. Thank you for the warning. I took a nap. Wasn't anything too stressful then? I don't think we can bring that baseball bat there, Sybil. Alright. You know what? Let's see if anyone's figured out anything in the news here. Spend some time browsing the news. News complete chaos. Okay, so nothing new. We still hurt? Not as much. Alright. First things first, brush your teeth. Not doing too badly. Wait. We have an arm still. Wait a moment. We have an arm still. We fed one to the wall. Something doesn't seem quite right. Did I maybe take a bit of a peek outside? You think back on that little projection room in Vincent's apartment. Maybe you could use photo paper with your projector and expose it to the slide. You need to find some sort of photo negative first. You shower for about half an hour. And get some good hygiene. Good hygiene is important, especially when you have a wound you don't want to become infected. Radicus is cowering under blankets. It looks hungry, it smells awful, it looks skittish. Let's go ahead and clean him. Alright. Let's go ahead and feed him. Just a little bit of blood. Go ahead and soothe him a bit. Try and get him a little less skittish. Aww. He doesn't like peekaboo. Seems like we need to start very small. It's not very strong yet, so you just roll the ball on the ground. Radicus scampers after the ball and tosses it back. Tell Radicus a story. It doesn't appear to understand anything he says, but it seems to at least like the sound of your voice. Alright. Well, let's cook a meal for both us and him. Let's see. Tomato can with some bread. Some tomato soup. And a bit of bread here. That's for later. And now the actual meal. We'll do some frozen veggies and raw pork. We don't have any baby food, so he's just gonna have to learn to eat, you know, eat like normal food, which he seems to be able to do quite well. Okay, he's not hungry anymore. How bad off are we? Not too bad from feeding him some blood. Now let's prepare... Or actually, we can eat the food we prepared a moment ago. For ourselves here. Tomato sandwich. Not what I would have made with it. Hey. And we'll take a cheese wedge. Alright. Let's see. Do we have anything... Okay, we don't have anything interesting there. Let's play something here. Wonder if we could learn a bit about tactics if we, you know, played a bit of a tactics game in the meantime. What do you mean? That's good. You put on Myrmidon, the tactical squad game with ant soldiers. Haven't gotten very far in it yet. Takes a while for you to remember where you left off at the game since you haven't played in weeks. After a few clumsy mistakes, you start making progress. You have a squad of 6 ants. 5 veterans and a rookie. You get the feeling something good might happen if you manage to beat this game and bring those ants back home. Safe. You should play this again sometime. This is still a lot of fun. Oh. Knock on the door. Look through the eye hole. A group of leather-clad punks is standing outside your door. One is carrying the other on a back. Hello? Hey, a little help. My friend is exhausted. We just need a place to rest. We won't be here too long. We'll be neighborly. We'll open the door for him. Hey, I'm Zarya, and this guy on my back is Monty. Can you let us crash here for a while? They look normal enough. I don't think, you know, in these trying times, we should be too, you know, standoffish. Stay as long as you need. We won't be here long, but we appreciate it. No response. Well, it seems they've taken the bedroom for now. We'll use just a bit more of our time to relax. And then we'll get back out to adventuring here. Let's go back to playing a bit of Myrmidon. Hey, you got this. Bandonile isn't too bad as a boss. Normally. You get through a pretty tricky part in Luari. Your rookie ant gets shot in the rearmost left leg. She's dragged out of danger by 3 other soldiers as a 4th gives covering fire. She survives for now. It's almost noon. Alright. Let's see if Radicus here needs anything. We'll play with a toy. He makes... Oh, we just play funny faces with him. You make some funny faces, pressing your nose, sticking out your tongue and making noises. Aww. Let me see your war face. Radicus snarls at Monty. Its squeaks are more cute than menacing. No, come on, make it scarier. Show some teeth, like this. The baby rat growls again. It yips aggressively at the end, though it sounds more like a giggle of a baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Radicus gets up on 2 misshapen legs and cautiously steps forward. It's walking. His first steps. He's come so far. Alright. Okay, we got someone right there. And a new room is opened up. We'll take the dinner plate. Okay, this is where the projector was. See if we can sneak back here and grab some stuff. That we maybe... Let's get out of there. I mean, bleed builds are pretty good. Just as long as you don't bleed yourself out. Alright, we've already been in here. We've got very little ammo, so we should be cautious. I mean, true. But as long as you don't get hit, the health doesn't matter, right? That's always been the logic. Oh, it just means maybe she shouldn't be doing that. Alright. Let's attack the Toothling. Okay, so we do barely any damage without melee weapons. Okay. Throw a table knife at the toothy abomination. It resisted, but not enough. And it goes down with a nice knife throw right to it. Door's missing a knob, you can't find it. Niall isn't really that bad, to be honest. I feel like. His pattern is very manageable. Alright, we'll take the bottle of Medicel. Oh, hey there. You the doctor from my little sister's teeth? I'm a neighbor. Oh, you live in the front, right? Aye. Hang on, I'm brushing my teeth. Sister is sick? Yeah, my sister is sick. She bit me on the nose when I was playing with her. Yeah, I'm okay. I didn't even cry, but I caught what she's got. Now brushing my teeth takes forever. Why would brushing his teeth take forever if... It's still brushing, just a sec. Other jaw. Other jaw? Well then. What's happening outside? I don't know. I think my sister's the only one who looked outside. She can't speak yet, so I guess you'll have to wait to ask her. At the rate she's growing, she's gonna start talking soon, I bet. You do... Like, poison is the best thing for... Alright. That's the first 3 rows done. I'm halfway there. Her mom... Sister bit her a lot. She's been spending a lot of time in the bedroom. The doorknob is broken, though. It was always loose. Okay, we can have it. Have to reach those teeth that grew in my throat. About your brother. As bad as I got it, Ben got it way worse. He's got too close and she jumped on him and bit him a lot. He almost died. But he's all better now. He's in our bedroom right now if you want to see him. Well, what's left of him. Okay, I'm all done. You got a bit of something there on your face. And a few extra teeth. Every day the brushing routine gets worse. I hope they stop growing soon. I can feel more growing already. Yesterday my mouth grew into my eye, so I lost it. It felt funny. I think my other eye is about to go too. I think the teeth are growing in my head. I can't think. I'm scared. Fuzzy. Maybe we escape? Okay. Well then. Alright, let's throw a fork. Slashing damage wasn't very effective. Okay, so the weakness to these things is piercing. Bullets should work quite well then. Go ahead and take that. Alright. Very high damage and stun. One target there. Okay. We can throw Grandma's urn to blind everything. Let's throw a dinner plate. Okay, these things don't... The Toothlings themselves don't do much damage. Let's actually use our table knives here. These things don't have much health. A few knives should do the job. And there we go. And we are victorious. We'll take the teddy bear. Let's go ahead and equip the haft here. Interesting. We just have gnawed off as the status of our other arm. That sounds about right. A grotesquely deformed child is playing with toys. He seems to be rooted to the ground. You know what? We'll sit down. Hey there. Only paying attention to his toys. What happened to you? What are you doing? Leave the creature alone. I feel like taking a toy may be a bit of a problem. Just maybe. Guard. Maybe he'll come to his senses? Maybe not. Let's take that mop. I'm guessing you beat Niall? Or did you beat the Night Lord himself? Alright, key items. We did not get the doorknob from him. Let's come back here. I wonder if he'll regain his mind if we give him some time. Clint, the teeth are spreading. I need to bite to grow the teeth on you. How about you don't? She was in the crib, out by the window when it happened. I have her smile, her beautiful smile. Hey, you didn't, and that's what counts, right? Alright, Clint. Sorry to, have to blast you there, but... I mean, that's actually a good call in some ways. The ult, if they've got the Ghost Flame, does decent damage and can stagger them. It also can... yeah, one of the relic abilities you can get is... basically adds a Ghost Flame explosion to the ability. Alright. Landlord and his guns and ammo. This shape? Maybe put the Earth Disc in? That open it? Probably not. Probably need both discs. Number 3 is etched into the handle. Alright, back to floor 1. Back to the rat floor. Oh, Recluse ulted him. Oh! Sorry, I thought you meant the Revenant ulted. Sorry, I misread that. Recluse's ult, what it does, well, A, you get a bit iframes, but it starts allowing you to restore HP and FP off of hitting it. So it's actually good to ult if you're going to be meleeing it a lot, or spamming spells. Alright, let's take whatever this is. Alright, Earth is 13 and demands sacrifice. Mars is 11 and demands Earth. United, they will open the way. Okay, so we need Earth. Alright, let's go ahead and blast. Should've just done a normal blast there. Alright, burn it with fire. That's always a good motto, right? The giant rat is approaching. Let's go ahead and throw a fork. The giant rat has been slain. So we need to go get that disc back. Probably. Take that small key. Take our cowboy hat. Let's go and equip that cowboy hat. There we go. Maybe that'll help us shoot a little bit truer here. Alright, we'll use a couple bandages. I mean, it may not have really helped the Recluse, but it may help you. Maybe that's why they were doing it. They were trying to be a team player. Alright, let's do... Ah! I just saw some... that Teddy is named Fuzzy. We can go back up and probably use that to calm the guy down there. There we go. Our wound is infected though. We need some disinfectant. Take a cleaver. Let's see. Okay, that medicine did actually cure it here. Let's use the bandage. Let's use a chocolate bar. And a muffin. Eat just a little bit there. Alright. Okay. I mean, sometimes, to be honest, in a lot of cases, I feel like... Okay. Apartment 24, new stock added daily. Don't mind if I do. Where's apartment 24? This one? Hey, sorry for the clutter, I'm still getting this set up. Let me know if there's anything you'd like. Okay, pistol ammo is expensive right now. I mean, the poison is for staggering the boss. Alright, what do you need to buy something? Just have a look at my tables. Talk. Found some good stuff on floor 1, but it's pretty easy to get lost. Definitely something dangerous on floor 1. You don't say. Alright, let's see if we can haggle him. Okay. 108 will be a little bit better. So, if we can get that pistol ammo, I definitely need to. I wonder if that means he takes some of our loot, by the way. Like, if we don't clear a floor in time, if he gets to it. Alright. Item. We'll toss him the teddy. Fuzzy, you got him. We'll hug him. His teeth dig into you as you hug. Here, for you. It's not good. Hopefully we don't... Okay. Yeah, hopefully we don't come down with what he clearly has. But yeah, Frostbite in general is a very good status. It's why getting a Frostbite and, let's use our explosive here. Okay, it wasn't joking when it said high damage. That... I need to make more of that. That one is... Okay, let's use the key here. A rifle with some rifle bullets. So if we find... If we get a party member who has both arms, maybe they can. Let's take the little figurine there. Okay, we evaded them. Take the handbag. Uh, let's just, make sure. You've grown so much in just a few days, you must be hungry. Come here so I can nurse. No, thank you. One more bullet. Ow. There we go. It's evening now. Okay. Well. Let's just, avoid that thing. And we'll give the toy to the kid over here. Show him the army guy figurine. But yeah, the main reason for poison, sorry, I got distracted there, is to stagger the boss. It causes a stagger every time you proc poison on him. And I believe it does more damage than normal. Alright, perks up as you show him. Chirping a gurgle. Hi there. Emits a happy gurgle may have been intended as a response. What are you doing? Little plastic tank, green chopper. From his grunts, you get the impression that the chopper is the good guy. What happened to you? Doesn't know. Okay. We'll leave him alone. And let's see. Just maybe. Hi. Yep, my sister. I'll help her. A dark shape with a pale face observes you. Despite its size, it makes no sound at all as it moves closer. The pale face's features do not move. It seems to be a mask. Hello? The creature's mask moves. Or mask-like face moves around unnervingly. Makes no other response. It seems it can't talk. It's looking quizzically at us. Against my better judgment, I'll say he seems okay. There's no answer. You notice subtle movements under the shape's throat, or robes. Do you need help? Seems to be thinking about it. Okay. Have you lost something? Are you looking for someone? No to both. Are you hurt? Are you hungry? Offer some food. We'll give you some cheese sticks. It eats it. It seems to enjoy the food. Still facing you, it backs away. It's gone. Well then. I think we just narrowly avoided death there. Okay, we have 12 pistol bullets. How hurt am I? Decently. Let's eat some of the cheese ourselves here. We have a tonic, some bomb. We made a little bit of progress. Let's go check on our apartment. Okay, we're away for a while. Let's see if they're... Okay, the door is unlocked. Hey, thanks for letting us use your room. We're just gonna make it a little cozier. Here's a pillow. The couch looks comfy enough. Hold on. Manage party. Yeah, whatever. I can take anyone. Ah. We have party members finally. How you guys doing? Ready to kick some ass, huh? Good. Hey, no, Zarya. Went to the same art school. We're in a band called Brutal Wizard. I'm the drummer. Okay. Did you look outside? Nah. No trade yet. Alright. How you doing? What do you think will happen? Gonna be tough times, this kind of environment you guys thrive in? If you look outside, not a chance. I'm not gonna be another follower. I do what I want. Okay. Alright. Well, since they're coming along, even if they are taking up our room, let's save here. Yeah, we'll save her ear. So it's kind of like a rash, but its teeth don't like that. Okay. How's Radicus? Play peekaboo with him. Okay. Zarya makes a rare appearance to take some dirty dishes to the kitchen. Curious, Radicus skitters a little too close. As she walks by and her heel accidentally stomps his tail. Poor Radicus screeches. As Zarya trips, dropping all her dishes, they shatter beneath the ground. God, you stupid rat. What the hell are you doing? Gets back to her feet and gives the rat a solid boot to the ribs. Careful. We may kick you out. Throw the ball. Alright, So those two are not kind at all to our dear friend Radicus. Let's go ahead and have some instant noodles with some raw chicken. Well, with some cooked chicken event like afterwards here. We'll share the food with each other. Yeah, let's not kick him out. What time is it? It is late. We're not tired yet, though. Alright, since Radicus is sleeping, we'll go back out. This time with 2 party members in tow. Let's go ahead. Customized paintball gun. Let's give you the old rifle. Let's give Montgomery here. Very powerful, but has short reach. Or we could give him a cleaver. We know piercing actually works well here. Hold on. There we go. Okay, chill touch does take both hands. So let's do this. We'll give you the pull cue. Give you the baseball hat. Give you a jacket back. Of course, I've got to stay alive. So we will go with the rat tail belt. Let's make sure Zarya can actually hit things with the rifle here. All right. That is a big toothy baby. We're gonna reload here. Okay. Let's do impale on baby teeth here. And we'll do an aim shot. Alright. Yeah, maybe back up just a little bit. Alright. Let's do a skewer. Let's do another aim shot here. We want to be careful about not having anything miss. Sorry, it took some damage. Oh, we actually have this. Let's throw an acid flask. Let's pierce here in one more shot. Okay. That wasn't too bad, Jawbone Club. We're now level 6. And the thing retreats into the abyss. Well, hopefully we don't encounter it again. Hey. I don't know if I can. I have a feeling I messed something up on. Options on. We'll reload here. We're not making any, we didn't really make it much progress from when I last saved. So what we'll do, we'll leave this for now. I feel like it's not worth doing that. Maybe I messed something up. Who knows? We'll leave that. Maybe I can find a hint of something. And we'll head down. We do need to clear more of floor 1. Also, let me go retrieve the Earth Disc. We were told we need that disc to retrieve the Mars Disc. And that both of those together will guarantee our freedom. So let's see. I did equip these guys, right? No. But, other than giving Monty here a cleaver, I think we're good. Well, and the baseball cap. Let's give myself the rat tail for luck. Let's equip you with some glasses there. No, I hope that's good enough. We don't have anything to remove those groats. As tempting as it is to fight that... Okay, so this is the way back. We'll wait a moment. We'll see if we can find something. That's that way. Okay. What was this? Rat room? Yes. Okay. Let's guard there. We will have Monty here cleave. Interesting. And we'll do a multi-shot here. Nice. Okay. Now, real quick, I do need to check something. And make sure. Okay, that did not use our rifle rounds. Good. Good. Let's get the supplies here. And let's do a little bit of pest elimination. Reload our pistol. We'll give a deep cut here. And we'll do an aim shot on the big rat. Ooh. Monty took some damage. We can do a single pistol shot there. Make sure that works. And then do multi-shot with Zarya. Okay. These two will guard, and then we'll do another multi-shot here. Since I don't think they can reach the rats in the back. And having party members actually helps a lot. Okay, we got some cheese. Some more cheese. Some more cheese. And just a little bit more cheese. Okay. Well, we got plenty of cheese. You know, it'll see us through to the end of the game. Or maybe we can use it as bait. We'll see. There's the armor, or the teeth room. There's the astronomer. We gotta find our way to... Oh, here we go. Okay. That's a lot of rats. That is a whole lot of rats down there. And that is a large rat abomination. Here we go, we can go through this way. We'll take a necklace. An odd necklace. What does that odd necklace do? It feels very cold to the touch. You have a bad feeling about it. Maybe we leave the necklace alone. Let's give Montgomery just a bit of cheese. That's a lot of eyes watching as we took the necklace. Feel an urge to run. But why? We have acid and Molotovs, a rat freak. Molotov. And we'll do a carefully placed shot here. Make sure it lands. Alright, they're burning from acid. They're burning from fire. Alright. Clearly, we just need a knife to its eye. And more fire, of course. And at the same time, let's do a multi-shot here. Nope, that worked. See, we just needed to throw some acid. And some fire. That's the way to do it. We got the Mars disc. So, going from that note, we can now proceed to the next floor. So let's just take this real quick. Lock. Okay, the rats are clearly not happy about that if they're watching us here. What is this? Even plants are affected? I mean, I guess so, because the building was affected. Painting of a sunset. Or affected, not effective. Jeez. What do we got in the drawer? 50 bucks in cash. Don't mind if I do. Also, we see some more cash down there. There we go. Got past the big plant. Oh. There's a lot of eyes on that plant. I somehow don't think that was just a plant. We see some books down there. Oh, some CDs. Let's take that. Oh, some books too. Alright. We gotta get by this. Let's guard. We'll let Monty attack here with... Huh. Craft a Monty special. Let's go with a decapitation on the Moss Freak. And we'll let Zarya do 2 quick taps with the paintball gun. Okay. We'll guard again. Let's do a... We don't have enough for a cleave here. That's unfortunate. I'll have him attack that. We'll do a ranged attack here. Okay. Are they healing? Okay, good. We got rid of the big one. And yeah, so guarding does draw their fire. Okay, and they are healing. So let's attack there. Let's do another ranged multi-shot, even though they're resisting it. Okay, so it somewhat draws the fire. It's not guaranteed. Alright. That's fine, because we do need to give Monty some stamina back. Alright. Let's cleave through the Mossling. Fire just a little bit here. And there we go. Monty got a crit. Fancy headphones. That did not look like a pair of fancy headphones. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll do that. Give just a little bit of healing. Keep looking for more stuff. I see an axe there. And we found 20 bucks in cash. An electric car key. A way to escape, maybe? Okay, Grass Freak. We now know they can spawn more. How much do I need? 12? Let's do a deep cut. Let's do a ranged attack here. Okay, they're bleeding heavily. They're weak to bleeding. Okay. We'll go... Okay, that goes off of agility. We'll give him a good old kick. Poisonous pollen. Okay, that's not good. Antidote. Do another aim shot here. And there we go. Alright, they're level 5. Let's go ahead and now that we know they're weak to this, also these plants may have killed someone. Just maybe. Well then. You know, just a feeling. Going off of the fact there's a skull and some ribs. Cleaver is damaged. Okay, we'll be left without a weapon if it gets damaged again. Luckily, we have another cleaver. Alright, let's just attack them. Yeah, you're out of stuff. Let's see. Let's try and stun him here. Nice. That didn't matter. We did at least see ourselves through this. Okay, let's heal up just a little bit more here. We'll use the cheese sticks. There we go. So some stuff does just refuel stamina as well. Alright. So they're out of ammo here. Let's clear that. Give them back their stuff. And let's give them... we'll give them... we'll give them a mop. And headphones. Don't want our person who can get people out of panic to panic. And we'll take the old axe. I don't entirely trust Monty with the axe here. He's already damaged his cleaver. We'll leave that. So, have you started up another run, Rippy? These have killed a few people, jeez. Okay. Let's guard. We'll use another deep cut here. They're weak to it. And we'll just attack. Okay, so they're very resistant to... what's it called? Blunt damage. So we just want slashing here. Yeah, what the heck. Since we can't draw their fire easily, we'll do this. Let's give him a good old kick. Hoping for a stun. There we go. We'll do that for the stamina. And let's swap weapons now that we know that. They're very resistant to blunt in general. We'll give the chef's knife. You know, let him go a little psycho or like Michael Myers or something on him. Maybe it'll work out. Alright, we got some food. Some very raw beef on the counter. Don't know if I trust that. And a hulking plant abomination. Forget about it. That's great. Alright. You feel the urge to run. Do I have any more Molotovs? No, but I do have acid. So let's use that. We'll give him a deep cut. And we'll carve him up a little bit here. Alright, they're bleeding. They're bleeding heavily. And they're dead. The acid was very effective. I need to make more of that. That was cleaning products, like 2 different cleaning products mixed together. We'll have to remember that. I'll have to keep an eye out for that stuff. I guess we should fight this real quick. We'll just attack them normally. Okay, they resist our damage, of course. You know, I'm missing an arm, so I'm not exactly able to swing with a whole lot of force. I can't put both arms behind it here. I like how the grass parts there as we approach. Okay, so this place loops. Stuck, we can't open it. Anything down this way? There's the letter. That was the rat room. That was the door that was stuck. So we need a way to get in here. Did we enter a part? We did. That was close. You know what? We'll follow this. Where does this lead us? Something doesn't seem right about that. Yeah, it's that same room. Okay, so we're looking for a painter. Huh. There's the room we got the medallion. Something doesn't seem right about this. One of these has to open, right? Hopefully not to the outside. That would be a cruel joke. I like how that gives, like, a music effect when it gets near here. Okay, so we've been in there. So if we head up here and check for a grated doorway. Here we go. Ah! Well, something about this guy lets me think he's a painter. Find some junk. We'll take some knives. Take a box here. Oh, hey, hi, sorry. I need help. I feel like I'm going mad. This is gonna sound crazy, I know, but ever since... Oh, my paintings have come to life. I made a series of portraits, but they escaped the canvases. Escape... Some are prowling about in my home, and a few others have escaped out into the hall. They're plotting something. I know they are. I can hear their thoughts in my head. It's driving me insane. Here are my keys. You should have access to most of my home with these. Just be careful if you visit the workshop at the back. The lights are off for a good reason. That accursed painting is in there somewhere. Okay. My mind, Did you look outside? Not since the start, but I did look outside a few days before. It's when I made that painting. Something about the sky that night felt compelling. It's just a painting of the sky? Yes, a painting of the evening sky. Nothing more, at least. That's what I thought. But later that day, looking at it again, something wasn't right. I was having coffee with my friend Fabris and asked him to take a look. What did Fabris see? I still don't know. But when Fabris looked at it, he made this horrible noise. He looked horrified. I looked back at the painting, but I still don't see it. As I stared at the painting, heard Fabris run out the door. He made he sounded howling mad, snarling like a beast. I haven't seen him since. My mind, Where's the painting? It's in my workshop somewhere in the back, still wet, I imagine. Hurts my head when I looked at it, so I turned all the lights off. Be careful if you go in there, and whatever you don't look at it. If you are interested in the painting, I'd love to get rid of it. Might have something you can use to carry it out. You should be fine as long as you never see it under the light. How'd this start? I don't know. My memory seems all wrong. But I know that painting I made has something to do with it. Everything went wrong after I finished it. You know, for someone who looked outside and then looked at the painting, he looks remarkably normal. I painted these portraits, and they came to life. Some of them got paintbrushes and made even more paintings. There were 9 of them in total. About the portraits, you have to believe me. I can hear their thoughts. They want to take over. They want to take my place. Replace me. I know one of them is looking at me right now. I see myself out of its eyes. It's hiding in my fridge. Go see for yourself, but be careful. It's dangerous. What do you mean? Oh. There's something in the fridge. I heard everything. I heard everything. He is lying. A liar. Don't believe a word. He just wants to be the last. Don't trust him. Trust me instead. Trust me. What do you want? Are you the original? Yes, look, I'm the real one. Look at me. Have you seen my ring? That's the real Fred ring. It has a red gem on it. Red. His ring is wrong. Wrong color. And look at me, I'm the real one. That's a whole Fred. What do you think? You believe Fred, right? Got an awful lot of legs for a Fred there. No, this is the normal for Fred around here. We use these to walk around. With no legs, we fall on the ground like a worm, yes? You know this. We all know this. You are being a silly boy. Apologize now for the mocking. You're not buying it. I love how expressive this is. I'm not the real Fred. Got too many bits. Fraudulent Fred. Sorry for lying. But if you kill the other Freds anyways, for me. I'm not the real Fred, but the other Freds are gone. I can be the real Fred then, the final Fred. Fake it till you make it. It's what the Fred always says. I'm a better Fred, new and improved. Will you do it? Kill the other Freds for me? I won't do it. Fine. Then you won't be getting the prize. Too bad for you. The prize was very good. What happened? There was a painting I made that is bad to look at. I started painting my face, but it's hard. I don't remember right. And then the face comes out of the painting and starts painting too. And now there's a bunch of Freds. And then the big headache comes. The voices. It's very bad.
I run into the fridge and get them to stop. Then you come in and help me. Become my best friend. That's the whole thing. Are you the original? So red is the right color according to him. I won't do it. He was so ecstatic to think we believed him. Alright. I have a feeling we need to do this. Attack! Hiss! You attack me! We have no special skills. So we'll guard. We'll give a nice deep cut to the one wiggly Fred here. And we will also carve a little bit out of him. Actually, let's kick him in the face. And he is stunned. He's now bleeding heavily. Alright. Let's just attack him then, while he's still stunned. I did a whole whopping 0 damage. I think I just need to guard. Alright, we'll just attack here now. And we're victorious. We found 10 bucks. We're now our characters have now learned a few new things, and they're level 6. Alright, our knife was damaged. Hi again. I hope you have good news. I can tell you got rid of one of them already. Thank you. I should give you something to help take care of these things, right? Let me see. Here you go. Some very strong turpentine. That should make short work of him. Also, I do notice, not only is his ring green, it's not gold. It might be strong enough to hurt other things, too. Also, his face looks a little bit pale. And not quite right in color. We'll leave him for now. Maybe the other one was lying. Trying to deceive us. And, you know, become the Fred himself. Maybe that's why he said it. We'll take the vintage console. Don't mind if I do. And a beer stein. Alright. We'll just attack here. Oh, they evaded. Monty took some damage. Zarya was missed. And Montgomery gets a critical hit. You're missing an awful lot. Cleaver broke. Okay. So we need to replace Montgomery's weapon here with another cleaver. Maybe we should use a knife instead. Maybe the bloody knife. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give him the bloody knife. Let's see. Do we have anything else for him? We can make him wear the bad necklace. And at the same time, let's heal him up. We still have a guinea pig here. Don't know what that's used for. I have a feeling it'll be used for something, but, you know, we'll keep him on us for now. Also, I see this right here in the corner. A framed painting of some odd purple creature that bears Frederick's face. It is titled Confusion. So it looks like each of the false Freds some of the fresh blue paint off your fingers. It was definitely used recently. So blue paint is what we're after. Feel it. Dry to the touch. That's not it. Take the empty bottle. Can't quite see well in here, obviously. It's a bit dark. Feel it. Dry to the touch. That is not it. There's something in the dark there. It's wet. The paint stains your fingers. Let's... It didn't tell us the color. White paint. That's not it. That can't be right. Dry to the touch. Whole lot of paintings here. Hope I guessed on what's supposed to be a hint here, right? Alright, so the paint has stained our fingers again. Blue paint. Okay. So... take it? Okay, so we need a canvas bag. He didn't actually give us one. But we know it's this painting up here. Probably. Because we have the paint right here that was used recently. It's getting late. We should probably head back and go to sleep. Oh, take some of the medication here. A grotesque, ever-shifting mass of flesh, limbs and faces emerge and sink back into its mass at random. Good. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Ah! This looks very painful. You look disgusting. Hello? We'll be polite. We'll be a good neighbor. Hello. Okay. Oh. Are you the real Frederick? No. I'm guessing is what he's trying to tell us. Is he still alive? Yes. Okay. Is the real... or is Frederick still human? No. Okay. Is Frederick in the room right now? No. Enough questions for now. Hurt. So he will tell us if Frederick is alive, so we will actually leave him. Because he's not lying. And if he can sense if Frederick is alive, that's good. Take these meds. What about you? We know he's not human now. It's okay, I'm not your enemy. I know I look odd, but I just want to help. I can patch you up if you're hurt. I have a gift, take it. It takes a lot out of me, but I can help. I don't want to fight. How are you doing? Well, my situation isn't ideal. I don't just mean my bizarre form. I have a bunch of screaming paintings in my head, but thank you for your regards. Can't focus, I can't think, I can't even paint, and without painting, am I still really Frederick? I want it to stop. I've spoken to them, tried to convince them, but are unreasonable. I won't fight. I have always been a lover, not a fighter. I shall just have to learn to bear this burden. Be you the real Fredrin or Frederick? I'm certain. I must be the real one. I must. Just in case it's limited heals, we'll wait to ask him to heal us. Also, looking at it, there's a different color for each of these. Faceless. Rage. Agony. Darkness. Divine. Blinding light. And treachery. We use the painter's key. We'll do just a little bit more in here. We'll just attack normally for these. Do at least a little bit of damage still, even with a missing arm. So we'll just even have myself attack here, and what do we got? Some plastic gloves? Sure. Yeah, let's give those to Monty here. Limited protection from acid, poison, and infections. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead. Here we'll guard just in case, because we're probably going to take a hit. Let's see. Slight risk of damaging the weapon, sure. And then we'll attack normally right here. We'll get rid of the big painting first. There we go. Alright, and we'll save the rest of our stamina here. Took a bit of damage. Montgomery's gonna hit a little harder, so we'll have him hit the other painting. Just in case Zarya does finish it off. The chipped chef's knife has broken. So Zarya is without a weapon for now. So even attacking normally does damage them. Potentially. We'll have her freak out. And rage about there. And we're victorious. Alright. There's a bit of paint on that hat. Yeah, we'll take it. We already have a cowboy hat, though. So we'll wait. Let's go get some healing. Also, am I stepping on the rats? Because they just started running away. Let's go back to this Frederick, though. How are you? We need some healing. Of course, just hold still. This takes a lot of focus. His viscid face freezes, then melts into the rest of his mass. Then dozens of oily strands of dried paint exude from his body and begin expertly stitching your wounds. Okay. Hope you've done a good job. He could do a better job if we quiet all the thoughts, but there's nothing we can really do about that. So he doesn't really want us to get rid of everyone else. He's very much peaceful. Alright. I know our character's type. Oh. What do we got here? Don't hurt me, please. Did one of them hire you to find me? You're working for them, aren't you? I know they're plotting to kill me. They want to kill all of each other. It's only a matter of time before one of them gets to me. Can't trust you. I can't. I'm sorry. I know it's unfair. But if you're here, it must be because one of them sent you. I think. I can't trust you. I'm sorry. One of the paintings was labeled Fear. Is this him? Are you the real Frederick? I don't know. I'd like to think I'm the original. The other Fredericks, they're nothing like the real Frederick. Well, on the other hand, I still remember being painted. I remember painting me, painting others, being painted. It feels to paint yourself. I remember I was painting out of fear, I think. I think that maybe I was thinking about that cursed painting. I might resemble it in some ways. I don't want to think about that. Can you come out? Okay, let me think. I feel outnumbered. I would feel a lot safer if I was only talking to you. Which with those scary looking weapons, you don't really need those to talk to me, right? Can you put them away, please? No, I'm sorry. I just feel so vulnerable out there. I can get you something. Give me something, that would be nice. Maybe a can of cola? I'd like that. I don't have any cola, sorry. So if we find a can of cola, maybe we could lure him out while still having a party nearby. To, eliminate the false Frederick. Because, well, clearly they're causing the others pain here. Windbreaker jacket. I'm noticing the items don't have paint on them here. We'll take the cash. That gives me enough money I can buy some pistol ammo. Let me equip the windbreaker. It's probably better than the hoodie, right? Yeah, slightly. Actually, the tank top ups my attack a little bit. Defense or attack? Defense or attack? I probably need the attack if I'm going to be punching with it without the hand. I guess more tackling, but still. And we'll see this final Frederick. Urgh, I can feel victory in my grasp. You took that. You just didn't put it on. What? You just put me away in the bag. Didn't even try it on. Not for a moment. You are infuriating. I saw it move. Hat? What hat? It's in your bag, idiot. Don't try and lie to me. I'm the hat. I'm crawling through your stuff right now. Nothing is going my way. What am I gonna do now? This was my shot. Forcing some idiot to kill the others for me. I'm just stuck with the voices now. Forever, no. No way. I can still do this. I just need to try again on the next idiot. Instead of a hat, your corpse will be the bait. Well, when you put it like that, I think we're gonna just blast you away. Toxic Fred. Well then. I forgot to equip her with another weapon. That's not good. Okay. Ooh. A crit. And a violent swing. I don't need you to fight, or need to fight you alone. Much better. Well, it's a good thing I've got a bit of turpentine for him here. Let's just, since our weapons are broken, throw some turpentine on the two here. Burning from acid. Montgomery evades. Some guy took some damage and is poisoned. Alright, Upper Fred is slain. Okay. Let's do a single pistol shot there. That should finish him off. Let's heal some guy? Maybe? Maybe wait? Just in case, we'll throw a table knife. We'll guard. Yeah, there we go. We're now level 8. Okay, I'm poisoned though. So let's not use the tonic here. Medication. Just in case we get into a fight before we can get back to White Fred here. We'll do that. We see some stuff in the other room. Probably be good to grab. Here, a small chirp. You know, he did say it's still in our bag here. Oh. I'm not gonna let you get away, you little shit. Okay. And we get away. Well. It said we feel movement in our bag. Did it leave more in there? You feel a bit itchy. Why am I feeling itchy? Can you heal me? Okay, if we come back tomorrow, you will. Why am I feeling a little bit itchy, though? Feel a tingle on the shoulder. Okay, need to go. Something's after us. Let's head down here. Also, it's much darker here, so nighttime is definitely dangerous. Maybe that's the indicator for that. Then, because it's giving us warnings in that now. There we go. Made it to the stairwell. Yeah, so, okay. We're hearing a small chirp. Then we feel a little bit itchy. Then the thing comes to play. Help you. Okay. I like help, but first, let's make it back here. You were away for a long time. The danger is thrilling. Okay, we got some levels. Let's check on Radicus here. Let him sleep. Let's save. Anything since we last spoke? Yeah, we'll save here. Paintings are coming to life. But how? They're paint. I agree. That wasn't too bad. Have a good day. One in the morning. Well, not even 1. 12. It'd be 12, like 51 there. Alright. Ah, Monty is making a bit of stuff. It's almost, we slept till noon. Knock on the door awaits. It's now 12:58. Or, not 12, 11:58 here. 13 days remain. Okay. Look through the eye hole. A teenager holding a square box stands in front of the door. Smells like pizza. I didn't order any pizza. Hello? You ordered a small stale pizza? I like pizza. It looks normal enough. I'm at the right place, I think. Got a small stale pizza. It'll be $3. How's business? I don't know. I just have a lot of pies to deliver, so I guess business must be good. It's a bit of a blur. I feel like I've been on this shift forever. I don't even remember driving here. I just, what were we talking about? I shouldn't be talking this much on the job. I got a lot of work to do. Sure, we'll take a pizza for $3. We'll give him a $1 tip. It's only $3 after all, and it's stale. But you know, in times like this, any food's good, right? How can we mix whiskey with nothing? As long as it's not gonna, you know, make you absolutely sick here. Alright. Let's see. Cleaner-X was what we mixed with something. Let's mix it with vinegar and see what it makes. I know herbicide. That could come in useful if we need to go back to the plant area. Real quick, let me check and see if Radicus needs a bite to eat. Sucking on his thumb, he looks hungry. Let's see. We'll make him something. What can we mix the tomato can with? We'll make some pasta for him. And feed Radicus. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. When life gives you an apocalypse, well, whatever. In spite of it all, you feel pretty good right now. That fill you up? Still a little bit hungry? Fine. Give you a tiny bit of blood. Oh, watch this. Pulls a lighter and flicks flame. He hovers it above Radicus, who watches curiously. You badass, huh? Curious rat cautiously creeps closer to the flame until its low nose is just barely grazes it. It squeaks in pain and scurries off. Guess it learned a lesson. Don't torture the thing. How hungry, or how much health do we have? Yeah, we can give him a little bit more blood. He is growing after all. Zarya makes a rare appearance. Be kind to him. I may have to kick these guys out if they're gonna keep being rude to him. Let's talk to him here. Spend some time talking with him. His first words! Some guy! Radicus says its first words. He's finally learning to talk. I'll tell him a bit of a story. So, Zarya walks by, she says, "What do you want, you little freak?" As the rat baby stares at her aggressively. It chitters aggressively at her, and inches closer, its claws skittering against the bare wood at the floor. Its hind legs prepare its tenses to leap at her. What the hell? Leave me alone, you creep. God, I'm going back to the room. Radicus visibly deflates as Zarya storms off. Its little body quakes as the exhilaration of their confrontation fades. Looks like it was more scared than she was. We'll play with them a little bit. Likes playing peekaboo. Let's also soothe them just a little bit. Maybe it'll ease some of the tension. Okay, it's not too late just yet. Let's prepare a meal for everyone. Let's make some eggs and bacon out of the pork here. We'll share it. Some ham and eggs. Everyone gets a bit of health back. See a cockroach dance across the kitchen. You wonder if roaches are being affected by the outside. Maybe it's time to do something about this infestation. No kidding. Where is it? I want to step on it. I want to get it out of here. Fine. We'll make just a bit more food, just in case. We'll just make some chicken. We'll share it. Sorry, it makes a rare appearance. This crap again. You're a really crappy cook, you know that? You never make anything I want. Doesn't stop her from eating it. What do you want me to make then, huh? God, you're so whiny. What food should I make? Whatever, man, just order pizza. She marches back to her room. Your room with 2 heaping plates of food for her, Monty. Yeah, bit of a whiner, but, well, we need some help. Strangely, you feel great. We should brush our teeth with our ghostly reappearing hand here. Alright. I would wash the blood off, but I think we've used enough time. More words. We'll spend some more time talking with them. Just in case. Okay. Got a little bit of time here. We can save, I guess. Heard something move down the hall. It was very odd. I looked out the eye hole, but saw nothing. The footsteps sounded close, but the hall was empty. Barotrauma maybe Sunday. We may do playing with viewers Sunday for that. Sunday, maybe Saturday. Maybe. But I want to play a bit of this. I've been really excited for this. So, you know, been wanting to see how far we can get. But it's definitely going to keep happening. It's not going to be like I'm done with Barotrauma. I do want to at least get to the end first. Or, like, one time, at the very least. Alright. You missed it? Maybe. Didn't sound human either. Way too many legs, an alarming amount of them. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Alright. Was anything too stressful then? And be careful of invisible men. What was that music cue? Oh, hey! Our friend's up here. It's this thing again. I wonder if it's been following you. Hi again, friend! The creature seems excited. For some reason, you feel especially vulnerable as it stares at you. Were those teeth beneath the mask? Do you need help? No. Are you lost? No. Are you shy? Not quite. Well, goodbye then. We'll just leave him be. Alright. Planter, you've never seen anyone water it. So it must be plastic. Fine. Or you hid your spare key in it. Let's retrieve the spare key, just in case. Oh. It's gone. Did you take it and forget it? Hey, someone found it? My apartment doesn't feel safe anymore. Look in here. Okay. Maybe the help is all the items in here? Maybe? Edwin's notes, dated about 2 months ago. Handwriting is skewed and there are many crossed out passages. The mysterious visitor was really a wish-granting shooting star. I feel like the wishes may have been monkey's paw style wishes. Just maybe. Every night, I feel like I can see more and more of the universe. I've seen UV-colored images before, but the real thing was indescribable. Unfortunately, it has come with a great cost. Speech becomes very difficult. My hearing is worsening and my arms grow clumsy. I've also become very sensitive to light. I can live with this. All I want is to see what's out there. Did the door just open and close behind me? We'll take all this stuff. We'll take the vinegar. Raid the bathroom sink for some more toothpaste. Good at... I just heard steps right as I started. Something is following me. Okay. Take the metal bat, quickly. Edwin's notes dated about a month ago. The handwriting is very clumsy and hard to parse. Every night makes new eyes, and each new eye is a new world to see. Light gives a funny feeling now. Like I'm not there when it's bright. No more headache, just gone. Mouth and ears gone. No more real hands. Can barely hold a pencil. Just eyes and legs. Move and see. Was looking out at the sky again. But then the lights go on. The neighbor was at the door checking on me. Door was open. I move to him, but he sees nothing. I see nothing either. Too bright. Turn off the light and we look at each other. The rest of the notes are torn off. Okay, then. We still hear a little bit of shuffling. Definitely must be careful. Chart of the solar system detailing 8 planets and 5 dwarf planets. Also lists the number of moons orbiting each planet. Mercury and Venus have no moons. Earth has 1, Mars has 2, Neptune 16, Uranus 28, Jupiter 95, Saturn 146. I feel like that is going to be used as a code as well. Oh, you notice someone has scroll numbers on the side of each chart listing the number of moons of each planet. Is that important for some reason? Yeah, I have a feeling it will be. Ledger of borrowed equipment. Sybil took the telescope. Returned it late. Beryl. Telescope returned. Jasper. So is Sybil part of the astronomers? Vincent. Slide projector. Lambert. Planet slides. Lyle zoom lens. Huh. Found a throwing knife and a crumpled up note. Nearly illegible. When I saw him, I knew he had to die. Not ugly. Ugly is not the right word. Beautiful. But wrong. Tried to tell him why I was crushing him. But mouthed his telescope lens. If he saw what he was, he understand. He just doesn't know, not his fault. The next one was looking for him. He was also all wrong. Grabbed him and made him dead too. I think everyone all like that makes me sick and sad. How they live like this. How? I can help. Let me help. I can make you right. Just turn off the light and I'll take you with me. Okay, so don't turn off the light. We'll take the void disc there. Okay. Well, as long as we don't turn off the light, I think we'll be fine. At least 1 hour, okay. Let's make a save real quick. So what's new? Anything interesting? So the invisible thing I heard outside my door, it's absolutely a real thing, huh? From what you're saying, it doesn't sound like a mindless beast. Kinda is. Nothing too bad. Have a good evening. Okay. Let's talk with him. And we'll give him a bit of playtime. Ah! You throw the ball back and forth. Radicus has grown much stronger and can actually play now. We'll play catch. Play a bit more. We'll play some more peekaboo. Radicus attempts to mimic you, covering its own face with its misshapen limbs and gurgling out something that sounds like baboo. Well, he's growing quite strong. He's growing up so fast, too. Alright. So we know there are a few things that are still on floor, what's it called? Floor 1. We also do need to go deal with the, remaining Fredericks. Hey again, I have new items. Take a look. Haggle down. $13 off. We'll buy the pistol bullets. Is that a grenade? Where did you find a grenade? Hi. Lucky resist status. Only 50. Sure. That's a deal. How much is the duct tape? That's too expensive. Well, can I sell you anything? Probably not. Alright. Let's go ahead and, let me heal up here real quick. Use a bit of bandages. Don't need to be too much, just a little bit. Let's go ahead and equip a new weapon here. We'll give you the frying pan. That should be hard to break for you. Let's not lose our kitchen knife here. That was already bloody. Let's give you back... actually, do we give you the dagger? Yeah, let's give you the dagger back. Let's equip the item or the tie here. And Zarya does like having agility, so let's give her the rat tail belt. And I think we're good to go. That'll lower our accuracy just a tad bit, but it should prove a little bit better. Who knows, maybe luck affects item drops. And let's head back here. Just narrowly avoiding the rat. It was the graded apartment. Ooh. Bit of a close call there. I think it was this one, right? Yes. Okay. So we know we need to head through this side here. Some of the images still missing. I know what it's asking us to do. One moment. Alright, you. You're not a cowboy hat. Let's just full-on blast you here. Boost melee and ballistic. But also poisons, calms down Zarya when she's berserk. One too many spits 3 times 40 damage poison or acid attacks, and causes burning, but makes him catatonic. Interesting. Let's do some rapid thrusts. We'll save the brew. And we'll give a quick kick. Okay, I got poisoned. Nice, we got the stun. We'll give him a quick shank in here. Alright, they're no longer stunned, but that's fine. We'll save our medication here just in case. Let's reload the pistol. We'll do another rapid thrust here. They're not stunned anymore, so... Do we give a quick kick? Or do we smack them? Just with a reckless attack. I think we just smack him with a reckless attack here. Alright, and they're dead. Okay. And also, ow. I forgot to use the medication here. And it wasn't that bad at least. There we go. Let's go get our heal from the White Frederick. We'll see if we can also get some turpentine from the Frederick in the beginning. Can you hear me? Okay, we get hit with a weird reconstruction. Alright. Also, I didn't actually pay attention to what he just said, just in case he was acknowledging we killed another. Alright. Nothing new. Okay, so we don't have any extra turpentine we'll be given. A small piece is still left. Must have missed something over there. It looked like there was supposed to be a doorway up here? Maybe? There we go. Ah, there's the other green one. Alright, we'll take the junk. We'll take some comic books. What is that in the corner? This is all I got left. All I got left. These 2 lumps. No matter, I can work with this. Can you now? Let's make sure you don't. We'll do another reckless attack here on Painting B. No damage. There we go. And let's see how this goes. Nice! We are victorious. And we get the stained key. Maybe to this? No. That requires a simple key. It's now evening. Some shotgun shells, a hunting shotgun, and some more shells. We get to blast them now. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Hey friend, please stay back. I don't want to hurt you. I am friend. Ow. I'm sorry, I might hurt you if you stay close. Why? I can't help it. This happens on its own. It's frustrating. Can you try to stop really hard? Keep talking. Okay, I will try really hard to not move. Here it goes. Okay. That made it worse. I'm sorry. I really tried hard. Are you the real Frederick? I don't know if I'm the original. I'd like to think I could live a normal life. It would take some accommodations. Leave. That hurt. That hurt quite a bit. We'll give myself the bandages. And to everyone else, some cheesy snacks. Some chocobars. To Monty here. And a single slice of stale pizza. Okay. I somehow don't think they're the right Frederick. Alright, so we found that side of the... We'll leave him for now just in case. Maybe we'll find out he is the real one. His mutation does seem kind of similar to what we've seen out of others. Why is this locked? Something doesn't look quite right there. I don't quite know, just a feeling. A rare comic book? Don't mind if I do. Not gonna try and steal my face, are you? What are you? Pantomimes, a painting on an invisible easel. It's either an artist or a mime or both. Are you the real Frederick? Okay. He does have a red ring. He's covered in blue paint, which is the paint I'm guessing was used for the painting. Where's your face? A painter has his face stolen. Or a painter stole his face. It slouches, then pretends to paint. Another hand yanks at a space where its face should be. Clearly, something has stolen the man's face. Interesting. Now, the normal Frederick, don't look at me, don't look at me, is, well, this one's just plain hostile. Let's just throw some turpentine here. And attack for good measure. Resisted! So we only did 1 damage. Oh, Shadow Fred is dead. Okay, I probably should use slashing then. Right. We kind of figured that out before, I think. But, we'll give you the cleaver. Let's see. There's the shadow. Okay. There's treachery. So we found 3 of the right Freds. Hi again, I hope you have good news. I can tell you got more of them. Are you interested in the painting I made? Here, maybe you could use this. Yeah, he's also got the wrong color paint on his paintbrush. And we only see white, green, and red. We know there's a white Frederick. We've seen a red one. And we've seen a green one. The other one's covered in blue painting, which would be the actual proper one, too. And it said a painting painted the other paintings. Alright. We can't see through it. Yeah. I think this is not the right Frederick. Let's try turpentine. Attack. Attack. What did I tell you? You're being fooled. Don't be an idiot. Have you seen them? We have. He's weak to it. Look at what you're doing. I'm starting to. Yeah. I had a feeling. Something wasn't quite right. We'll give him some rapid thrusts. Because it seems a little bit too on the nose for the first one we meet to be the right one. You little shit. Look at what you did. Yeah, I thought so. This isn't us. This was you all along. One more thing of turpentine. And hope that's enough. Not quite. Zarya evades. He's progressively getting worse. And more paint. Oh, one more thrust. Right to his heart, maybe. And at the same time, let's give him a deep cut. He's bleeding. Okay, we miss once. Well then. A few too many eyes and mouths and hands here. Keep thrusting at the thing. And maybe give it a kick for good measure. It resisted the stun. Okay, he evaded attack, and the dagger is damaged. That's it, I've had enough. This palette can be so constraining. I think it's time I experiment with another. Okay, one more bottle of turpentine, for good measure. Face Taker. Well, I think we know what happened to his face. Let's also give the juice box to Monty. Ooh. That hurt. Also, Monty is now burning. Let's do a acid spit. It says it leaves him catatonic. We have a med kit in case he goes down. So I don't think he'll die if we let something happen to him, necessarily. Let's go for a decapitation. Okay. We're victorious. A paint-stained apron and beret were found. And we find a torn-off face. Okay. And it also replaced a painting. Okay, Montgomery is no longer catatonic. Perfect. Acid also does not stay between battles. Good. That's good to find out. I was wondering about that. Do I go ahead and use a first aid kit? How bad off is Monty? He's fine. Let's go ahead. We'll just give him a bit of stale pizza. Same with Zarya. We'll save some stale pizza as well. Alright. Let's check this one. Just to be sure. Talk. I have a question about what happened. Let's see. Is he still alive? Yes. Well, that just... Well, the painting confirmed it, but that, you know, double confirms it there. They're still alive. All these paintings seem to be sentient. I can't be quite sure of their intentions. There we go. Let's... This guy hurt a lot. Accommodations? What do you mean? Putting you in a box? Fight. Alright. Fred who bites. We need to make sure you don't bite anymore. Mosh pit. Everyone acts twice for the turn. Makes her freak out for a while. Don't want to fight, but I'm very capable of defending myself. Okay, they've fallen unconscious. Well, it's a good thing I have first aid kits. Okay. We'll leave that Fred for a second. We've dealt with Shadow Fred. We've dealt with the Imposter Fred. Well, they're all imposters, but, you know, we've dealt with a few of them here. I guess we can ask the real Fred to make sure we get the color right. Does he have his face back? If we, you know, bring it to him, of course. Yeah, we'll hand over his face. Oh, thank God it's back on. Yeah, it feels better. Thanks for that. So you must have killed it then, that thing that took my face. There's still others, though, aren't there? Ugh, what a mess I've made. Can you help me take care of them? I don't want to kill them. I guess a few of them have character, certainly not my best works, though. Fine, they can live. I guess most of them aren't so bad when they're not taking my face and locking me in a storage closet. So what can I do for you? Are you the real Frederick? I am. Wish I could prove it to you, but I don't know how. What happened to you? It was a calm, beautiful night. The kind of night that needed to be immortalized in painting. There was something in the sky, I couldn't identify it, but I captured it anyways. It changed me. Whatever I painted, whatever it was, I will never be the same. Almost everything I paint now seems to come to life. So I painted myself. I painted the changes I underwent. And as you can see, the painting came to life. And stole my face and locked me here. Not the cursed painting. Be very careful. It should be in the back against the far north wall in the leftmost. Or of the leftmost studio room. Okay. So that is the right one. Alright. Well, it's good to have confirmation and to not have to finish off the other Freds. We'll leave the non-hostile ones. Bitey Fred, well, you know, can't do much about him. We'll take this one. He kind of was a danger to everyone here. Alright, and our hands were stained with blue paint. Perfect. I think that is the right one here. Okay. I'm probably not quite ready. Look upon our godly form, mortal, and be struck with awe. We are Frederick the Many. We have transcended in mortal form. We have a quest for thee. Terrible demons have gathered. There are 9. They must be slain. Perform this task, and we shall grant you a boon. We have spoken, do thou'st accept thy quest. I refuse. You refuse? Do you not feel my wrath? You're just painting. I think we took the wind out of his sail here. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm stopping the god shtick. Just don't tell anyone, alright? The scam is all I got. I mean, look at me. A goddamn freak. Can't even put clothes on. Anyway, you'll do it. You'll kill him for me. I'll pay you. I got Fred's stash. There's 400 bucks in it for you. He pulled out a cigarette. I mean, I don't know if the money's still worth much, but I got nothing else. So what's up? I'd like to know what happened. I remember painting the sky. It looked really beautiful. I remember there was a lot of blue. Painting looked wrong for some reason. Need anything? A time machine would be nice. No, wait. I don't think a time machine would fix this, actually. So, I guess nothing. Everything sucks. Well, here's the favor I asked about. Killing all the other Fredericks. How's that going, by the way? Making progress. Okay, good to hear. So, about the god scam. It was good, right? Come on, tell me for real. Were you scared? I guess a little. Give me a break. Have at the knave. Come on, man. That's pretty crazy. Don't act like you're not freaked out. So what's up? Are you the true Frederick? Nah, he painted me. Kinda weird to paint yourself as an angel god thing, right? Maybe it was ironic, I don't know. It certainly feels that way. Alright. I like how we just completely killed his mood. Just by pointing out, yeah, we know you're faking it. Alright. How many would we have to kill here still? So there are 4 left. These 2. This one. And this one. You know, I feel like I should be kind and put him out of his misery. But, I don't know. He's not evil. He's actually been quite helpful. Can you heal me? Oh, we know we have the real Frederick alive. That's all that matters. Let's go ahead and see if we can deliver the painting. Believe if we go down here, and then what? I know it was a... That's not it. It was a room? Let's see. On the bottom here. Not that way. Are we getting closer? This wasn't it either. This is where we found the rat child. There's the elevator. That one's stuck. Let's see. Yeah, there's you. Just gotta find the right room here. We'll re-enter the place to hopefully get the rat to be away from us. There's the rat room. It's a little confusing remembering all
where everything is. Was it this one? It was. Perfect. Painting? Alright. Bring it to Jasper on the ground floor. Okay. We'll bring that painting. No reason not to. We go up one and then over. We should be good to go. We have both the Earth and the Mars medallions, which are required here. We were told it was Earth and Mars. There we go. Let's make a save. We've made some progress. At least I feel like we have. Oh, let's not receive help from the invisible murderous man. Okay, we're back or away for at least an hour. You hungry, little guy? Following little grooves in the floor here. Yeah, don't claw the place up too much. Let's play with him a little bit. Alright, he's fallen asleep. He's not hungry, so we're good to go there. Alright. Was anything too stressful then? Okay, so we didn't have anything major happen. Make a quick meal. Alright. Delicious stew. Yeah, we'll add the fish to it. Why not? Fish stew for everyone. When life gives you lemons... We've already read this. We're feeling pretty good right now. Good. One second. And we're good to go. Let's go give the painting to the... and check out the ground floor. How much ammo do I have? Also, I'm glad there is actually an ammo indicator. Okay, so we have 8 pistol rounds, 24... Or, sorry, 8 rifle rounds, 24 pistol rounds, 11 shotgun rounds. Let's actually equip, just in case. I don't know what we're going to expect here, and... we've had things kind of be a little bit on the easy side here. Let's equip the hunting shotgun. Also, probably fitting we gave a set of headphones to Zarya there. Alright. Also, is Monty's dagger damaged? It is. Just in case, give him the old axe. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's equip the beret. More luck and... Actually, we'll give that to our friend there. Let's equip the cowboy hat. That we know is safe. Unlike the other one. Let's give you that. Let's give you the tie. And then let's give Zarya here. Do we increase her agility? I actually think we leave her with what she's got. Alright. How bad could things really be down here? Ooh. Sells coffee for $1.50. Okay. What's this? Herbicide. Oh! It's a good thing I have some herbicide here. And I've made some extra. Metacell. Picture of Venus. Okay. Oh boy. Mmm. Yeah, we'll leave you in there. We'll leave him in there for now. He can stay there. That's the landlord's apartment. Hey, look, someone who looks... Okay, maybe a little sick. Oh, you're from floor 3. How you doing? I'm Nestor. Think we met before. Wanted to do some laundry, but there's some kind of monster in the laundromat. We do have to go get someone's laundry here. Ooh. A simple key. Occupied. Okay. Oh, wait. I see that first aid kit. Smelling salts and 4 bandages. Okay. That's a way outside. What is this? Back door to a convenience store. Janitor's closet. We need to get someone's laundry for $50 here, so let's try and find it. Plenty of cleaning supplies. Okay. Giant worm thing. Crawl with me. How about we just, you know, give you a bit of blast in here. Hack and slash, let's see. Well, there's only one target. Let's do a point blank. It says it has short reach. Let's wait a second. We got 20. I could use Mosh Pit here. But that would make her freak out. Let's do a kick, just to check the range. Yeah, too far, okay. Alright, they're bleeding heavily. Crawl with me. Okay, they're constraining Zarya. We really don't want that. I was gonna have her fire with the shotgun. Let's do another hack and slash. She's stunned. And probably gonna be taking damage here. Alright, it's bleeding horribly. She attacks. It hasn't let her go yet. Actually, let's reload here. Get off her. Alright, Zarya. Point blank blast. And hope it works. Alright. We found some laundry. All it took was most of my health. And some of my,
you know, sanity there and ammo. Luckily, we only used one shotgun shell. It didn't seem like it was super effective. Alright, we'll use that on me. And we'll give you the pizza. You wanted pizza earlier, so you should be happy with the stale pizza. Alright, door's stuck there. Probably a good thing we can't go into the or out of the laundromat there. Okay, that was the janitor's closet. Convenience store's there. Okay, and that's the way outside, maybe? Reception? Okay. Alright then. One moment. Let's see. It's fully loaded. Equip the rifle. Also liking this music. Montgomery. Take the metal bats. Challenge the big finger thing. Oh, never mind. I believe you're some guy. Yes, I've heard a lot about you. I am Jasper, leader of the astronomers. We seek 4 offerings for the visitor. 4 depictions of the visitor. Images, writing, anything. We're so close to a breakthrough. I believe there's still time to save mankind. Bring them to me and you may join in our communion. A colleague, Edwin, lives in apartment 31. I believe he has something we may need. He gave me this key for safekeeping. May lead to a clue. Have an offering. Where is the painting? Very good. A painting of the visitor. Alright. Now. Here's what I was actually after. You can't. Let's reload the pistol. Let's guard with Monty, because I think he's out of range, and we'll guard here, too. Okay. Multi-shot. Wait a second. He's not attacking. Hold on. You can't get out. He is approaching us. Crawhan stomps around. Okay, Monty's stunned. Alright. It is hostile. If it's hostile, you kill it. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's do an aimed shot on the crawling hand here. Some guy is marked. Okay. You want a throwing knife? Let's do another aimed shot here. Nearly 100 damage. And it's weak to slashing. You stay with me. Ooh. Okay. That was all of my health. Let's fire a multi-shot here. Alright. Quickly. Do we have any other things to throw at it? Here. I have a table. Yeah, I have a table knife. Reload. Okay, Montgomery's down. quick fire off of 2 rounds. Okay. You stay with me. Well, it's a good thing I made a save before going down here. Also, probably should have taken that initial round to, you know, maybe fire off an extra shot or 2 here. As far as we figured out, Hardy, also, how you doing? Basically, from what I can understand from what the astrologers have said, some kind of otherworldly visitor came by, and its visage may be causing people to mutate and go mad here. We're slowly figuring more and more out about that. Let's go ahead and cook this with some tomatoes. We're currently trying to help the astrologers. They want they want 4 offerings. We found 1, I'm guessing. Because of the fact we gave them the painting. Well, we'll be giving him the painting. What time is it? We have 15 days. We're down to 13 here. We're feeling good, but let's extend that mood just a little bit longer. Let's play some more Myrmidon. Our character is enjoying it. But yeah, like, we're currently, I guess, just trying to survive mainly. So, like, I wonder if technically we could just, you know, hang out in the apartment for all 15 days. But we're slowly kind of figuring out what's going on here. Luari's wound started to fester, and Viveti, the medic, has to amputate her leg. We don't have any anesthetic left, so it's a grisly scene. She can still scuttle along just fine on 5 legs now, but the whole group will slow down. Still a lot of fun. I love how it's basically XCOM with ants. But yeah, from what I can understand so far, basically an otherworldly visitor is like sitting outside well, I'm guessing in in the sky, so it's probably massive. And its visage is corrupting everything. Because even the building seems like it's been corrupted in some ways. But yeah, we found the astronomers, which seem to be the only people who know what's going on so far. As far as we can tell. We'll find some bandages down there. Let me grab a bit more ammo for the rifle, maybe. We should be fine. We'll go to the store when we get the extra $50. But I guess technically, like, our main goal is to survive and maybe find out what's going on. Because it seems like every night that happens, it gets a little bit tougher outside. Alright, we'll go ahead and use the herbicide here. We did have these two join us after one night when we were resting in the apartment, by the way. So, and we had a pizza guy show up. So it seems like you can also rescue other survivors. Alright, let's take this. Let's take that. So who knows, maybe there's like enough, you can keep enough people alive, something special happens. I've heard, or, like, I think there are multiple endings, because I took a quick look through the achievements, and saw, like, multiple endings listed, I believe. So, who knows? There's probably a couple things that can happen here. Alright, let's go ahead and equip you with... Honestly, I should probably do the rifle so we can hit, like, still. So we can hit, just a little bit farther away. Let's actually... I probably am gonna want this on. And then Montgomery here. Let's make sure you're good to go. Actually, that lowers your attack and defense. I believe slashing was what... Yeah, slashing was what did bonus damage. So let's give you the axe. Give you the beret. Oh, wait, right. What we'll do here... We'll do this. Actually, we do have the cowboy hat here. But overall, I'm actually really intrigued by this game. Because, like, it's seeming very interesting for its story and everything. We did see a note. If I can find the key for the landlord's apartment here. He did have a stockpile of weapons. Alright, let's get out of there. It's night now. Find a steak knife, let's deliver the painting here. As the whole room is on fire. Yeah, we'll just give you the painting. Yeah, we have an offering. There you go. Tell me about your group. Our venerable founder discovered the visitor months ago. Yeah, so apparently the visitor has been approaching for a while. Her form warped, her sanity declined, but she still managed to bring us together in the name of science, in the name of the visitor. She's unable to lead us now, we carry forward her will in her memory. I can only hope if we succeed, a small part of her will feel relief. Sounds like a real loser. Well then. Monty, always the abrasive one. But it seems like this group is like one of the few that are trying to actually figure out what's going on here. Why should I help you? This is our only chance. The visitor's gaze is upon us. It slowly makes its way through our cosmic neighborhood. Soon, it will be gone. Forever. Our civilization is tearing it apart at itself, or at its passage. And for what? Nothing? If we establish true contact. Then we can understand, we can make sense of this all. We have lost so much already. When all this is over, it needs to have been for something. Please help us give this meaning. Alright. What kind of offering? The visitor responds to those who observe it. You must gather witnesses to its true form. Artifacts that hold the visitor's image. Bring them to us. It is our hope that such artifacts will help the visitor understand our thoughts. We hope to truly commune with it. I've had a vision of a prophet, his mind long gone, his last coherent thoughts, a written testimony to what he witnessed. Okay. So basically, it seems like we're looking for ways to describe and imagine the visitor. So what's your opinion on this so far, Hardy? We'll take the elixir bottle. From what you've seen, at least. Go ahead and deal with that infestation. Looks like there's nothing in there. Well. Oh. You feel like you should run. Okay. I feel like this is the place for the shotgun. You feel a tingle on your shoulder. So we know the night monster's coming by soon. Whatever that is. Alright. We got our shotgun. We're ready. Let's give him a fight. Fight on. Let's go ahead and use a throwing knife. And we'll actually save that. We'll use our ammo. But first, we'll reload. Let's cleave. Let's do a wide blast. Alright. Some guy is stunned. That's one dead. That's 2 down. 3 down. The old axe was damaged. Okay, well the axe is not doing great for us. Let's create a battle brew. Let's do a point-blank shot to the elbows here. Alright. He failed to make a brew and instead made Monty's mistake. Alright. We have tonics. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and deliver some axe attacks here. Let's do a shotgun blast again. Okay. I really like the aesthetic and, like, you know, the more eldritch design behind it. Also, we found a fingernail bomb. I'm enjoying it. Let's see. Let's replace this with the cleaver. Let's use some more bandages here. The combat, you know, is very stereotypical, like RPG style. But overall, like, the aesthetic and everything seems interesting. People just hanging around having a good time here? We've been meeting here for coffee every day for the past 10 years. A little apocalypse won't stop that. I have no idea how Clemens drinks hers. I think she's just acting it out for the sakes. She gives you a slight nod with the clawed foot located roughly where the head should be. It seems she can't talk. Well, we found some non-hostile people for once. Whole family's gone mad. I'm the only one that kept it together. Maybe I'm going mad too. I hope not. How you doing there? Welcome to Mutt's Fish and Chips. I'm Mutt. Please take your time and look around. And please feel free to ask about my special inventory. Special offers. One-of-a-kind offers, new things every day, but supplies are limited. So we need to be careful. Yeah, whatever, let's just take them. Trade normal items. So, ooh. We can sell stuff. Well. In that case, I wonder.
We've it hitched a ride in your bag. We'll have to get rid of that valuable looking beer stein. Full of toiletries and other personal effects. Rare comic book. Doesn't have any value. Looks like, right? Oh no, it does. We'll sell the comic books. Looks like you can't sell key items either. Yeah, we'll sell that. And we'll sell the rags. Because I'm pretty sure we don't need rags for clothes. So what do we have here? Reusable and will open most simple locks. Okay. But how have you been, Hardy? How has Night Rain been treating you, if you're still playing it? Let's see. Cattle Prod Spear, powerful two-pronged skewer that uses batteries to deliver. 200. Okay, this boosts all stats. So if we were to... Yeah, let's take that wallet. If we were to grab any of these, I should grab them, then lockpicks here. And then the final item we would leave. Let's take the champion's belt. We'll buy it. Yeah, there we go. That way we've got a general stat up here. Okay, so it is an accessory. I completely forgot about that. This does up our ballistics here. Yeah, I'm actually rather enjoying this. The aesthetic to it is really good. And overall, it's been a fun experience. Okay. We need one more party member. I have a friend in the apartment in the basement. Well then. Well, I hope you get to feeling better. Is it just feeling a little sick, or is it more like just stuff around you is kind of been a bit iffy? Ah. I was thinking the other thing. I'll have to go check on that on my break. But, how much of the remembrances have you done, by the way, Hardy? And I kind of noticed that the other day. I had loaded up a match, and let's just say I got a particularly iffy set of randoms that all wanted to go in different directions, and no one wanted to stay grouped up for any length of time. And they were just insisting on going around to the little stuff the entire time. To where, like, we ended up barely being level 10 for the third night. Because it was taking so long for me to clear stuff by myself, in some cases, for the important stuff. But, you know, at the same time, I guess I could have followed him around. Let's see. Basement level is sealed, and only the landlord has the key. Bit worried he's stuck down there. Maybe we can rescue him. Pulsating mass of organs sits at the table, an enormous beating heart where its head should be. Frames towards you.
Ghislaine, how you doing? Since becoming a sapient mass of guts, I've come to understand a lot about physical ailments. I even started a blog about it. It's called Insides Out. Biological machinery exposed for all to see. I mean, it's a bit disgusting, sure, but it's also beautiful. You can practically hear the churn of pestilent motion from here. Isn't it neat? That's the sound of life, baby. Anything you want to know about physical ailments? Stun. Crushing attacks. You're unlikely to be stunned again for a few turns. I figured something out, Hardy, from watching a video on it. Apparently, and this may be why, it seems like you get particularly bad randoms when you're going for remembrances. Only one person in the matchmaking can be doing a remembrance at a time. Well then. Apparently it will not match you with other people doing them at the same time. Also, I did notice cross-region play is turned off at the start. So you may want to turn that on to get a bit better pool of people. Because I noticed I started getting more matches for some of the odd ones out when doing that. Okay, so bleed drains your life. Okay, so there is only 3 bleeds. Bomb will cure bleeding completely. Okay. So there's sleep, acid. Let's see what acid does. Increases all damage taken. Okay. Sleep. Prevents you from acting. And smelling salts will wake people up. Okay. Alright. Don't forget you're a pile of guts too. They're just more covered in the mind. Take care of them. Will do. Hooded creature. The strange creature is ignoring you. Tap finger on its shoulder. What? You want something? You come from that bus? What gave it away? The hand thing? Nothing gets by you, man. You wanna hang out? Sure! Okay. I'm Emmanuel. So what's up? How you doing? Could be worse, I guess. What happened with the bus? It crashed. I was in it. Okay. What happened? Turned into a bunch of hands. Are you still the same? Guess I'm built different. Need anything? I'm good. Alright. Oh, hold up before you go. Did you see any old audio cassettes lying around? Had a bunch of these in the bag. But they got all torn up in the butts. I think a bunch of these idiots grabbed some, you know? The guys with hands like me. Don't know why they'd take them. It's not like any of them got cassette players. Been playing this one tape on loop since it's starting to drive me a little crazy. But yeah, thinking about it, I had one, what was it? I think it was an Iron Eye who insisted on sitting as far back as possible to where they literally were, I was seeing their damage numbers pop up. During, like, one of the more stationary bosses. I want to say it was the Moth Butterfly thing. I was looking at the damage numbers that were popping up from him. It was like 1 and 2s from how far he was sitting back. Yeah, I noticed a lot of people gravitate towards him, and I think that's because currently he is considered the best character. So a lot of people are gravitating towards him. I got some stuff from the bus. Could trade you for the tapes if you find any. I got cassettes. Yo! Really? That's wild, man. Did you get the dudes bought 96? What are the chances? That's literally the first guy I talked to. Wild. Okay, let me see him. Alright. Let's see. Crown of Fingers for 4 tapes. And coat of arms for 6. Never mind. Alright, so we want to save up our tapes and trade them all at once here. I know what you're thinking. Wow, this guy's got a lot of eyeballs. But he can see real well. But he's the sight master, the vision president. He can see things you wouldn't believe. Well, nope, these eyes can't see shit. 48 of the useless, blurry, unfocused points of view, I can barely make out your face. The constraint or constant movement gives me motion sickness. Well, he got the short end of the stick. The entire nervous system sits at the table. Brain wrinkles and pulses with life as the nerves wave and wiggle like tentacles of a grotesque jellyfish. I'm Norm. Want to know about mental ailments? Ever since becoming a big brain, people keep asking me about them. Guess I just look the part. I don't know anything about them. I just look it up on my phone. Anything you want to know about? I feel like most of these are pretty self-explanatory, but let's see what Panic does. Got it. Lose access to special abilities. And we need anxiety meds for him. And fear. Okay, halves the strength of your melee, so you better have a gun ready. It also makes you vulnerable to other statuses. Doesn't go away at the end of battle, it sticks around. Okay. Hey, Amelia. But yeah, I take it you've had the same experience I have with Iron Eye teammates. Being very much a mixed bag. Let's take the wrapped gift. Okay. The roaches gotta go. Hold on. Where are they? Find a roach in your stuff, you try to grab it. Got it! It wiggles in your hand. You know, with how this game is, keep it. For some reason we're gonna keep it. I wouldn't go that far. Like, some of them, it's definitely their first time playing a Souls game. Some of them, though, you really do have to question it. Alright, you stay away. So we now don't need simple keys since we have the lockpicks. Which I feel like is amazing. We're gonna go and unlock anything we can. Yeah, that one's because most people think you want to be locked on for that. Locked on jumping attacks are not very accurate. But I get where you're coming from there. Where they don't notice they're not hitting anything. They don't, I guess, don't try to do anything else. Let's just give a deep cut here. And let's see. You're too far away, so let's just guard with Zarya, maybe. Good call. Crawl with me. Alright, so they're constraining Monty, so we do have to shoot here. Give a deep cut. Give a point-blank shot. Drool's acid. Okay. We'll do another pistol shot here. He's got no stamina, so let's just have him do that. And we'll do another point-blank shot here. There we go. Alright, we found the laundry. Let's go back up. But yeah, I definitely get where you're coming from there. Because, like, some of them...
it is very questionable. Shall we say. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip that for now. We'll come back for Mr. Hands later. It was floor 2 that we deliver the laundry. I just feel like we made a lot of progress, so, you know, don't want to lose all that. Oh. So nice to see you, friend. Please help me. They're out of control. I don't know what to do. Come and help yourself and make yourself comfortable. Stay away. They'll eat you. Okay. Also, I did just a small amount of games with Recluse to get the Remembrance leveled up. Why does it feel like I can never get seals as Recluse? Even though they're split 50-50. I'm just gonna leave that there. Don't mind me. Alright, we're away for many hours. What time is it? Okay. Clanging some objects together. Let's play with them. Let's talk here. And let's go ahead and give them the news. I was meaning like from the boss drops themselves, more so. I know about the corresponding drops, but I was meaning for like the improved ones to get... Because it seems like some of the seals have certain spells attached to them. At least from what I noticed. Just planet that feels familiar. Did I use these discs before? Okay. Oh, that's what that huge crash was. A bus rammed through the front doors. Yeah, of course I heard it. I imagine the whole city block did. I'm glad you're okay. Jasper. I think I know that name. Are you the leader who mutated? Okay. I did notice that. So, like, you always get Lightning Spear on the gravel. On the Godslayer, you always get Black Flame. But I always seem to just get, like, the standard seal that has I think it's Rejection as the first one. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I can't remember. We've been through a lot. Have a good day. Alright. You know what? Let's prepare a meal. Let's see, what can we put some pork with? Some eggs. First, some ham and eggs here. We'll share it with friends. Then we'll make some food for Radicus. Alright, we're still feeling pretty good. And we'll give him some frozen fish. Yeah. I try and always hit the middle castle because I noticed it's almost always better to clear. Alright. Let's do a little bit more Myrmidon. It's too late to play games. I imagine so. Because, that's generally how it's always been. But also, oh, yeah, whatever I told you I'd come along. Okay. Let's see how the news is. It's just late as a whole. Alright, well, I guess we'll be resting here for a moment. Yeah, generally that's... the leftovers rotted. I should have used those. We can take the rat child with us in excursions now. Okay. Magic's always been, like, kind of uniquely good no matter what. I don't know. Some of the incantations really felt good, though. A good example of that is, of course, it's not Discus of Light. There was one holy one I got that was really good here. Hey, Jack. Yeah, that's the main thing I noticed. A doctor. Hello. Extra medical supplies. Yes. Thanks for trusting me. People have been pretty skittish lately. Oh. A lot of time and has some unbelievable stories. Alright, let's see. But yeah, like, I did notice incantations in general were better for, like, just efficiency. Let's get all this. I don't know why a bit of gasoline is considered medicine, but hey, I won't say no to it. Make some explosives, maybe. Alright. I did have a lot of good luck with... I'm trying to remember what the spell was. Or the incantation was. I want to say... I'm trying to... I think it was the enhanced Discs of Light. I can't remember which one that is... Or what that's supposed to be called here. But yeah, let's mix these two. Gas Bomb. That one seemed like it was really good for both damage and efficiency, especially if you could get a boss to sit on it for any length of time. Alright, we'll craft another Gas Bomb. Yeah. The other one that was very good was the lightning. I think I got just the general lightning storm, and it was pretty good. Yeah, let's just do this real quick. Hey, Pillow, how's it going? The rat thing is growing. Just don't get too attached to it. It might be a building code violation. Alright, let's check on our little guy here. Let him sleep for just a moment. Give him some more frozen fish. How was that? Alright, we'll feed Radicus. He still looks hungry. Let's wake him up here. From flashing lights, or, just, like, in general? Funny faces. Let's give you some more blood. There you go. Join the party, Radicus. It's good to know, though, that, like, some of the... I did notice something, Hardy. Some of the incantations that weren't as good are actually better in that. Partially because of just how they've changed the stat bloat around a little bit. let's give him... Let's give him the golf club. And let's give him the elbow pads to make sure he's safe. This is Look Outside, Pillow. It is, I'm pretty sure, made in RPG Maker. But it was a cool game I had seen. Just a little bit of, and honestly really liked the art style and everything that they went for with it, so ended up picking it up, and so far it's been a blast playing. The basic premise is a eldritch, or like some kind of cosmic being has come by, and its very visage mutates everything that sees it, including inanimate objects in some cases, like the building we're currently in. What was the... Let's see. Was it this? That's the gas bomb. Maybe it was a med cell. I can't remember what the recipe was for herbicide. What is this? A taxidermied sculpture. We'll take the eagle. Yeah, I also... I was under the impression that bonuses from relics don't stack. Hey, it was nice seeing you too, Pillow. And to be fair, it's not exactly, like, the most unique story design, but the art style and how it's done here has been pretty interesting. Yeah, I was under the impression, Hardy, that, like, relic bonuses didn't stack together, so you wanted to kind of have a bunch of different ones. But apparently they do, in most cases. Yeah. Yeah, like, the character bonus, character-specific skills don't, but, the actual bonuses do, so, like, your plus attack ups, stack. And also, apparently, the bonus to spell damage, for instance, is much higher than standard bonuses, to just, like, the elemental type. Obviously, it's a bit more specific. Let's... just realize what this actually is. Okay. Let's kick it in the face. And you will go with... Empowered by Luck. We'll go with just a standard attack here. Okay, so it's very resistant to blunt right now. Okay. Let's just guard here for a moment. Just a moment. Ooh. Okay, you need to die now. Like, right now. And... let's go for a stun here, maybe. Yeah, apparently it's like 14%. Copy Tadler. Nice. So it actually okay, so bleeds do carry through. Alright, so we'll do that. This place is dangerous, for sure. Let's go ahead and give Zarya a bit of leftovers here. I think we're good. A shrunken head. Is it gonna talk to me? But yeah, like, and apparently those bonuses do stack as well. So like you can end, from what I was seeing from the comparison, you can end up with like 40. That's the same one that was outside. You can end up with like 40% even before going in. Of course, you know, you run the risk of not being able to find the incantations in some cases. Yeah, that's moving. Hold on. Also, that's a swarm of rats here. Sure. Oh. It's not. It's something completely different. Alright. Let's give him a deep cut. Let's do an aim shot. And let's go ahead and give a quick bite. We'll see how this works. Okay, it does do bleeding. Now they're bleeding heavily. Okay, we crit. And another crit kills them. Yeah. Oh, that was the spell. It was a spell I was thinking of, not an incantation. The Crystal Shower spell is extremely good in Night Rain. I had gotten that on the Recluse. I thought it was an incantation I had gotten, but that reminded me. Push the shrunken head into the fleshy door. One of its eyes opened. It gasped for air. Wasn't this a Halloween decoration? You feel as though the door wants you to open it. What could go wrong? It's now evening. Take the patchwork leather hat. Sure. Oh boy. Take the patchwork leather boots. The soles are dotted with what looks like human teeth. There's a strange club made out of stitched flesh on the table. What kind of horror show did I walk into? Some needle gloves. Hold on. Those I may equip on my actual character here. Yeah, so they're right here. All regular attacks give a bleeding effect. That actually wouldn't be bad, since we aren't going to do much damage. And let's equip our Raticus here with the Patchwork Club, the Patchwork Hat, Patchwork Boots, and the Champion's Belt. There we go. But yeah, that spell in particular seemed to do like a ton of extra damage. To be fair, it's because I was kind of doing something you probably don't want to be doing in most scenarios, of running underneath a boss and kind of snuffing it with the whole barrage there. But that seemed remarkably FP efficient for what it was accomplishing. I think it was on Recluse. It may have been on... Okay then. I see
the top of a human head there as well. I don't know what kind of horror show is going on here, but let's put an end to it. Alright, let's do that. Can you maybe get a stun? Probably not. Let's just do a range shot here on the tiger. And let's do a power attack here. There we go, we stunned it. Okay. No effect. Okay. Decapitation. Reload your rifle. And a bite. And let's just attack here. Cleaver was damaged, but it died. Radicus is growing very quickly. Let's go ahead and heal him up just a little bit here. Now that he actually has health to heal. Let's equip something new. I don't want to break these weapons just in case. We'll go with the chef's knife. And we will give you... Monty, a bit of stale pizza. We're still on the lookout for cola. I guess we could pick one out of the... Yeah, okay. There's a face on the back. Yeah, that kind of confirms it. But, we're kind of on the lookout for a cola for the, scared... Frederick. There we go. Okay. A crocodile. Yeah, let's just carve this. Let's give him the boot. And let's attack. Alright, we did get a stun. Alright. Chef's knife was immediately damaged, of course. Let's just attack normally here. Or at least trying to stack up the bleed. Let's do another carve just in case. It's going to be resistant for a few rounds, actually, so let's do... Let's do Mosh Pit. We'll bite down there. Nice. It missed. Oh, we didn't need to use it. Perfect. And the chef's knife broke. Well, it's not like it was the most durable thing. Alright. I need to get some duct tape and repair some of these. One moment. Let's equip this. I have an idea. Does that... It doesn't open. Does it have to be on the main character, maybe? Let's just clear this real quick. Alright. see if maybe this opens these up. No. So that's just a interesting effect here. Or an interesting look. Let's see. Let's equip the denim vest here. We'll still go for the needle gloves here. And Radicus, take back your patchwork club and your patchwork armor. There we go. Of course, that drastically lowered the health again. We'll use a first aid kit. There we go. Feel like that's a good use there. Not seeing anything here that could be for the visitor. And to be fair, you haven't gotten me before that. That thing's actually moving now. And we're caught by this thing. Let's give you a deep carve needles. Let's kick you in the face. And we'll bite down. But yeah, there's a few spells that I feel like weren't as good in Elden Ring that became much better in Night Rain. So Zarya was not affected by the needles. Good. Good. And you'll bite again. Okay, it evaded. Ow! Ooh. Okay. Please die. And Radicus. Attack. Thank you. Ow. Some more bandages. Perfect. Definitely gonna need those. Alright. Just got a few, you know, festering stab wounds here. Go ahead and use that. Go ahead and give Monty that. Let's see, stimulant. Oh! We need to save stimulants. Those are very effective. Hopefully you can't be addicted to them. And elixirs. Okay. I think it's because, like, since you don't have the inflated numbers, in most cases, like, stuff can kind of, shine a bit better. Also, apparently there's something different with the scaling for weapon art. So, the weapon arts that can change between weapons are, they scale just like they do in Elden Ring with the main stat they correspond to. But your... also true. Your, unique ones actually scale solely with the AR. We'll take the random taxidermy. We'll take the scalpel. And the suturing kit. Alright. See if we can sneak by our creepy friend there. We'll just venture back in here. Radicus is level 5 now. Perfect. So what's new? Anything interesting happen? Nothing too stressful. Just a whole area with, you know, a taxidermied creature walking around. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Very poor accuracy, but extremely powerful. I have an idea for how to fix that. Let's try that. Alright, you hungry? Spend some more time talking with them. But yeah, the no PvP kind of does help the, like, with some things shining a bit more. Because some of the very hard to land stuff is much better now. Alright. Reload the pistol. Monty. Do a normal attack first. Let's see what the damage range is. We'll do an aim shot. And you'll bite down Erraticus. Alright. Okay. That's all guard here. I have a feeling something interesting's about to happen. Okay, it wasn't. Good to know that's just what it looks like. Let's give it the boot. And let's attack. We didn't stun it. We swung. We did get a bleed there. That is a lot of health. Keep unloading. Let's go ahead and attack here. We will do an aim shot again. And then, Radicus, you actually give a bottle of beer to Montgomery. Okay. The thing is still up. Suture wire is used. Okay. This thing needs to die now. We're gonna have to use that to try and finish it off here. Let's see, the stimulant does revive. Let's try the smelling salts and see if that is just enough. Alright, they're burning. They're weak to acid. Montgomery goes down. Okay, one of them missed. Okay. So we're gonna need to use our more important stuff here. One more pistol barrage. Use the stimulants right here. Monty's probably still gonna be catatonic. Come on. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a later fight. Alright.
Well, it's a good thing I went back and saved. That was a bit on the trickier side. Ooh, I just remembered we were looking for safes for the keys. I know where one is on... Hey. It's this thing again. The robe shakes and trembles. Something moves beneath it. It opens. A small hand emerges from the interior, clutching a small lump of flesh. The pale, clammy hand stretches, unnaturally reaching towards you. It clutches the flesh. We'll take the gift. It would be rude. It appears to be a tongue. Seems to be happy that you accepted it. Thank you. And it glides back until it's no longer visible. Okay. I don't know that making friends with the giant creepy thing is such a good idea, but hey. As long as it doesn't attack us, right? Alright, apartment 22 is still locked. Let's give the laundry here. Alright, let's see. Creature, what is... Is this what became of Jean? Things went from bad to worse. Make it stop, please. I can't take it anymore. I can't control them. They kill people. Grab them from the hall, from other rooms. I can feel them eating, taste them. I feel them squirm. I can't do anything about it. They killed so many already. Please, do something, anything. What can I do? Stop them. Just stop them. I don't care how. My main body is over there. If you kill that, you'll kill them all. Won't that kill you too? I don't know. Who cares? Do it. Just don't leave me in this hell. I can't take it anymore. Alright. Well. A knot of necks and legs appeared to be the Hydra's central body. Killing it may take out all of it. Doesn't react to your approach. Hello? What if we were to take on instead all the extra limbs? Would that maybe save them? Let's try it. Alright. Let's get rid of the top head first. Should have equipped the shotgun here. We'll do an aim shot at the top head. And let's give a attack to it. Hey, rip it. It's just a little bit. Okay, this thing has a lot of defenses. It doesn't hurt too bad, though. Let's try. Let's do acid spit. That'll lower the defenses here. Let's quickly fire on the top head again. And let's give it a bite. With Radicus. Oh! Monty killed it. Perfect. And nice. The lower defenses actually helped a lot. I feel like. Okay. Some vintage sneakers. I'd say it was night. Well then. I guess we caught them mid-meal. Maybe we can save the person if we're quick enough. You know? Let's do that. Let's
give a quick attack in here to the Hydra. We'll do an aim shot. Oh, you know what? It was probably Monty stopping being catatonic there. We don't know what this is weak to yet. These don't have the most health, but they do have a good amount here. Well, let's just go ahead. Hunting shotgun. Let's... 8 uses left. So we can use this to revive people and heal health. Basically upgraded bandages. Let's give that to Zarya. We'll give a beer to Montgomery here. And some vodka too. They could use it. Just keep them drunk, keep them happy. And keep the abominations at bay here. Alright, let's do that. Special. Let's make it Battle Brew. Let's do a Wide Blast. And we'll bite down on the left head. We'll try and finish him off quickly. The shotgun definitely has a higher damage range. Monty special failed. We instead get his mistake. Okay, some guy is bleeding. We'll have to fix that with a bandage. Looks like we're doing fine, though. Let's do a pistol barrage. It's probably safe here. We'll do a carve on the right head. We'll do a shotgun reload. And let's give a tonic to some guy just in case. Of course we miss. Okay, it's a good thing I healed some guy. Montgomery goes down. We can use the suture kit for that. Okay, we miss on the third shot. These things have a lot of health. So let's do a shotgun blast. And we'll target the left head again. Ooh! Okay. Nice. Zarya's hurting. Hey, Amelia. We're still in this. Let's do one more wide blast. And let's attack the top right head. Nice. There we go. Here we are. That's most of the heads gone. Monty. Let's actually use the first aid kit on you, because that gives you 50% health. Probably need to pick up a bit more healing items. Let's also swap Monty's gear here. Ah, that's why he's doing no damage. I didn't equip him with the scalpel and the glasses. That explains it. That was before. Right. Okay. feel like we do use this. At least to get to some guy, you know, to where he can fight. Alright. Looks like that just gets us to this other side here. Ah, wait. Wait a second. Here we go. Alright. Pistol shot on the Hydra. We'll just attack here. Give you the boot. And we'll bite. Think of the stun. Come on, Monty. Okay. This isn't too threatening here. We don't have any more ability here, so let's reload that. Give it another bite. Some guy just barely lives. And Monty slayed the beast. Zarya is now level 10. Okay, and we have another group fight here. You know what? Let's go back to the apartment. We'll make a quick meal for everyone. Get them through the horrors with a good hearty meal. And maybe that'll do it, right? No reason to fight on an empty stomach. And no reason to use our hard-earned healing supplies when we're not too far from our apartment. Actually, we can... Let's real quick also stop at the shop here. We have some money. New items. SMG bullets. Okay. Interesting. A super slingshot. And 32 marbles. That probably requires both hands, so I can't use it. Could give it to a rat. You know, have a unique, interesting weapon for him. 50 piercing damage, okay. We'll haggle him down slightly. There we go. We'll buy the bandages. How much is the tonic? A lot. Same with the antidote. And the medkits, okay. Well, we got plenty of beer now. Alright. I have plenty of shotgun shells, right? Let's see. No. I also don't have plenty of bullets. So let's haggle these down. $31 off is awesome. Alright. May continue this, or may do a bit more of Night Rain, and honestly, I may start trying, when I play Night Rain, I may start trying to do more solo runs, Hardy. I want to get, better at the game, but I want to challenge myself at the same time. Otherwise, you know, the other option would be like continuing Barotrauma. With like you guys.
Because I was enjoying that, and I do want to continue it. I want to see how far we can get. And I was very much enjoying it. I also want to see more of the creatures. Alright. I think we're good there. Yeah, we can't equip any ranged weapons, really. We're stuck with that pistol for a little bit longer. Alright. How much ammo we got? Let's just reload the last couple bullets. Get it ready here. Attack the left head. Do a multi-blast. And Eradicus will guard. We can't let our little boy go down. Why? Anything you would like to see, by the way, Hardy? I do still need to do the Soul Level 1 run for Dark Souls 2, and I am not quite satisfied I haven't beaten a randomizer of it yet. I kind of did give up on the one we were on. Kind of. Let's just do a single pistol blast here. Let's attack the right head. We'll do a wide blast. Go ahead and use the tonic here. Eradicus. Okay. Nice. Montgomery killed the top head. Let's just attack here now. And there we go. Wonder if that's all. Don't get the best rewards just yet. But we'll see. Oh. Get some control back? It's over the gun. Thanks so much. Don't know how I can repay you. You saved me from hell. For now, this is all I have. Take it. But yeah, we'll continue. Like, this game, I feel like I'll do every now and then. Partially because I haven't been as much in a mood for turn-based. Kind of maybe burnt myself out just a little bit on it. With all the turn-based games we did. But I've been enjoying this. And I'm very much interested in the story here. Because this is seeming very interesting. Okay, so we can't lift the... Or they can't lift those up. We'll see if maybe we can get that motorcycle helmet. If we can get that, that would be pretty nice. We can. Okay. Also, you want your laundry back? I guess not. I guess we won't be getting that $50 we were promised. Maybe got it for him a bit late here. Alright. What's the motorcycle helmet do? Okay, so it is attack. Alright, Montgomery. The cost of some accuracy. Good. Wizbot's actually been doing good about the link protection there. And been catching them. I guess actually what we could do... Let's do this. It's going to lower our accuracy, but what we can do to compensate is rather than using our expensive scalpel... Well, our good scalpel. I wouldn't exactly call it expensive. We can instead equip him with the golf club. Get some stunning action in. Alright. See if I can real quick find my way to Frederick there. His place did have a safe in it. I need to make a little bit more herbicide. And then we'll be good there. Yeah, that was that. I'll head a little bit further down. And I want to say... Oh, no, here it is. Alright, the safe was up this way. See if maybe we can get some more pistol ammo, mainly. The sooner we can get to the landlord, the sooner I can get the gun stash that we are told about. We'll use the lockpicks. Why use our key? Okay. That silver bracelet do anything? Increased resistance to bullet damage. Probably a good idea to have. We haven't seen anything with bullets yet, but generally it's not a good idea to get shot. Alright. Let's see. There was nothing else in here, right? We've already gotten the paintings. Well, the painting we're after. So let's go and get our free heal. Alright. Heal me up, please. Alright. Okay. They can work with the amount of voices, that's fine. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of hesitant on it, to be honest. I don't know what was causing the lag because it didn't happen the first time. And I'm gonna have to kind of mess with it maybe to see. Or we may just have to continue the single player save for a bit. As much as I would like to play with people, if it's gonna lag like that, it's not only not watchable, but it's honestly not as much fun. Push the pen into the pipe. Let's, I guess, go down here. This will put us in a different area. Was there a safe in here? If not, I think we've got most of everything here. Looks like we're good to go. Oh, wait. Dirty Mac. Okay. Well, we can sell those, probably. But yeah, I know it wasn't the best there. I mainly powered through just because, well, I'd already started and was still kind of enjoying it, but I'm gonna have to definitely see what was causing that. Alright, quickly. Okay, that does good. I was hoping it would. Okay. Also, it should be a new day for us to visit the merchant tier. It's gotten a little bit worse. Our landlord needs some help. Ah. If we don't clear them all out, they respawn. Potentially. Hey. Hope I didn't mess anything up. Let's go and attack. We still got the shotgun here. Let's reload. And let's attack. Make sure we're stocked up on ammo here. I feel like we can get away with just meleeing here, but who knows. Yeah, we'll keep meleeing for now. Except for you, you'll bite. Your bite's a little bit better. Well, actually, it was resisted. But hey, look, a cassette tape. We'll take the letter. We got the stationery. To the shipping and receiving room. It's locked. Image of Saturn on the door handle. So that was 148. So we have to get enough to equal that. Well, how am I doing on rifle ammo? We got 4 bullets. The rifle already has 1 bullet in it. We've got a few smelling salts. The main thing is 2 elixirs. So as long as we don't let people go down, we can use that. Let's... Okay, so this only revives. And we do have explosives, so you know what? Sure. Get over here, you. You can't. Do pistol multi-shot. You brew. Take a rifle shot here on the crawling hand. And little itty bitty what's it called? Radicus here. We'll throw a Monty's brew here. Avoided the shot, of course. Well, that's annoying. Succeeded, there we go. Okay. Let's throw the Monty's mistakes. Monty. Fire breath or... Let's go ahead and use acid spit here. Let's reload. We'll throw a throwing knife here at the crawling hand. Okay, it's stun Monty. Okay. The nice thing is, if I keep getting these Monty's mistakes, I can actually have a ranged option for my character. Let's take a shot here. And we'll use another throwing knife here. Alright, some guy is marked. Alright. Thank you. We got 30 bucks, and the hand is dead. Alright. Ooh. Hardcore crossword game for experts only. Don't lie. Want to trade tapes? It was 2 for the misshapen limb. You know what? Sure. Too many elbows. It attacks 3 times. Yes. Okay. Let's equip that to Monty here. It does not do much damage. Idea. What if we do this? We equip this to Radicus if they can act. They can't hold it. Okay. Well, I guess that solves this issue. Do that, equip that, and hey, we give Monty the champion's belt. We'll give you the apron. There. We'll slap someone with a waving hand here. Alright. But we've dealt with the maiden hand. Do we deal with the second horde? Sure. Let's just attack the Grasper. Let's see. Flick but will certainly cause stun. Okay. Let's just attack here. Just a single wide blast. And Radicus, my little boy, will smack that one. We'll make sure to take out at least one this turn. Okay. There we go. Just barely enough. We'll take out this one next. And you will bite the big one, so I can get an idea for what its health will be. Alright, it's bleeding. It missed. It's bleeding some more. Bled for 16, so not the highest, but it's still on the high end. Okay, it actually didn't do too much damage, so we should be good to go here. Hey, Jack. What are you doing? Yeah, let's just attack one more time here. And it should be dead. I would imagine. Okay. Maybe we take off the motorcycle helmet. It's clearly not quite working for me. Found another cassette tape. As much as I would like it, and it looks cool, I think that's better.
We still have this up here. Alright. Let's go ahead. Do I have any healing items? We have this. Let's save the tonics. You know what? We can save them. You know what? What's in the gift box? A cutlery set. What timing? I was needing some new cutlery. Yeah, that big thing can wait here. You won't take me alive, you varmints. There's no end to them. Well. Looks like we can help the landlord here. Let's attack the bloated attacker. Let's attack attacker B here. We'll do a wide blast. And Radicus will attack attacker B. I'm just trying to get a bleed on this one. Ow. Okay, we'll use the suture kit. That's fine. Okay, they don't have much health. Take that. Hey, he's helping us out. Alright. So this one's the last one left. Come on. Not quite enough. You want more. More. What the hell is this? Get off me. Well, let's not let that happen to us here. Yeah. Let's just do a shotgun blast and, get rid of the attacker real quick here. Hey, Tofsky. Have you noticed any strange sensations after looking outside? I died. Our poor landlord may be in a bit of trouble. The game has been a lot of fun. Elderly man in a wheelchair, your landlord points an antique rifle at you. I don't know you ain't one of them. I live here on the 3rd floor. I don't recognize you. They tricked me into opening the door. This could be another trick. If you're not one of them, what's my name? You should know my name. Henderson. But no, the game's been awesome. We've slowly pieced together a little bit more of what's happening. There's apparently a cosmic visitor that's come through. And viewing him may or may not cause a bit of mutation. We're currently helping a group called the Astronomers to try and, find out. We've heard from a reliable source. Guess you're not one of them after all. Now quit standing there and get me some antibiotics. It's in the bathroom, you dunce. Someone crawled in my mouth. I'll get some kind of infection. I'll be fine, just get it quick. I don't have time for your lollygagging. Let's heal up some guy here. But yeah, we found a few things. We suture the wounds the best we can. You know what? Let's use an elixir here. There we go. But yeah, we've heard from a few reliable sources. The astronomers seem to be trying to make contact with it. Okay, that's the key to the basement. He doesn't mind us getting his food, though. First aid kits. Meds. The old picture. Huh. I somehow don't think our landlord's okay. We find nothing. I don't like a new music track is picked up either. That's another thing. I've been very much enjoying the soundtrack of the game. It's been pretty good. One moment. Collection of old coins. We'll take his coin collection. Take his military uniform. Hopefully it provides some ballistic resistance, because otherwise I may be in a bit of trouble. It does. Seems he's a bit of a war vet, so we may be in for a rough time here. Some dog tags. Vintage sneakers. Let's go ahead and equip that. Oh boy. Use the lockpicks. 200 in cash. I was hoping for some ammo. Some kind of pistol ammo, please. Maybe a revolver. Alright. Hey. Hope you're feeling better, Tofsky. I actually meant to ask how you're... if you were feeling a little bit better. Since I know you were feeling sick for a while. Alright, $10. You still owe me $75 in rent. Okay. Good. It's about time you took responsibility. Okay. The place is warping as we've paid him. Take the old chessboard. Loot everything here real quick. 20 in cash. Okay. So I think the name of the game is to try and find cash here. But yeah, this game's been a lot of fun. Hey, you and I need help scouting locations for secret equipment caches. You can do that for me, right? Take this radio. If you approach a supply cache, I'll send you a signal. Use the radio and I'll tell you where the cache is. This is what the signal sounds like. If you hear this, it means there's some kind of cache of items nearby. In addition, use the radio... or if you need additional help. Okay. Careful though, radio's power is limited. If you contact me for a hint, it'll disable it for 8 hours. Dollar coin in the wall. That's a lot of guns there. Ooh. I want that metal. Take it. Okay. Man-at-Arms. Let's go for the flick. Let's do a point-blank shot here. Let's do a bite. So shotgun's just not very good against single targets. Painful blow. We took no damage. Good. I need to kind of conserve resources a little bit here.
the limb is hurt. Or the limb got hurt. Okay. Okay, we got blasted by a shotgun again. Didn't do too much to us. So they're weak to slashing. Let's just do a single pistol shot here. Our last bullet. Oh, thank you. Didn't have to spend it. 50 bucks found. Sculpture of a beaver. Okay. Montgomery, the limb is wounded. Equip the cleaver. Yeah, equip the cleaver. We also do need to heal here. It prevents him from going down, that's worth it. Let's give the beers. There we go. Oh. Okay. What's the door leading down? It's getting late. You should probably head back home and sleep. Trust me, I would love to. But we seem to be in a bit of a pickle here. Some old records. Set up old speakers. Under the floorboards, we find 50 bucks. Oh, thank you, some ammo. It's for the shotgun, but still. $10. And how much here? 30 bucks. Okay. I could fight them. For the cash. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. These two right here. Maybe we can get some ammo. Go ahead and do a cleave here. Do a wide blast here. And attack Soldier B. Throwing a grenade. Okay. Alright, Monty, good job. Oh. That was a close one. We almost had a close call with a grenade. No ammo, by the way. Still 100 and... Oh, 150 in rent. Pay up. Fine, yes, you can come through. Alright then. 20 bucks in cash. Still can't reach that key. $40 in cash. So, something I would like to point out. This is all being caused by him being infected by one of those things. So, does that mean it goes off the psyche of the person? Alright. Auntie, please take it out. Alright. See if we can take the grenade out before it goes off. Thank you.
I'm definitely loving the music. Alright, nothing in the floorboards again. Looks like we're in war here now. So it definitely goes off the psyche of the first son. Okay then. Howdy. I sent you to help with the mines. I wouldn't say we're short on hands, but I can use all the help I can get. Here's what you'll need. With this device, you can scan for suspicious things. To get a blip, approach carefully. Could be a landmine or buried treasure. If it's a mine, it'll pop right out of the ground as you get close. You need to run and grab it before it finishes arming. If you slow, the little bugger will attack. Do it quickly enough and you got yourself a defused mine. I'll pay you $10 for each you bring me. Bring me 12 and I'll give you a special gift. Sound good? Set up a few fake mines here if you want to practice defusing. About digging up treasure. Need a spade or a shovel. Alright. So we need to use the detector. Empowered by stolen valor, you become immune to fear and panic. Well then. Alright, Monty, go ahead and equip that. Key item. Where's the metal detector? Guinea pig is sleeping. Didn't realize I could interact with it. Okay, so it is a... Alright. In that case, Radicus, my boy. Take the metal detector, because I can't use it here. Well. Interesting. Seems like he can't use it. Or doesn't know how. Let's see. Give you back Patchwork Club. Montgomery, can you use it? I sure hope so. Because, oh. Land Might. Alright, we'll have to do that. Give it the boot. And Radicus bite it. Okay. We found $5. So you still get something. Alright, so clearly it works no matter what. I would guess. So let's re-equip the cleaver. And Radicus, since you can bite, you will keep a hold of it. I see. I see how it works. I saw the signal. Okay. We can't be taking too much damage here. Junk found. Ah, come on.
not being very good at this disarming thing. Just instead being a bit better about, you know, just destroying them afterwards. Okay, it missed at least. Oh, there we go. Caught one. Just trying to be too quick. I don't need to be sprinting all the time. Alright, we dealt with it before it could disarm, or arm itself, and attack here. I do want to get the 12. I want to see what the special reward is. But I probably have messed that up, if I'm being honest here. Oh, we got something. Alright. I wonder if we can reset them, maybe. That's what I'm wanting to try here. There we go. Alright. Oh, whatever. Oh, come on. Montgomery, thank you. Where is that metal detector going off? Up here somewhere. Oh, well. Dang it. Not very good at this disarming thing, but, well. Maybe it's because Radicus is, you know, last in the party. Maybe he's detecting him late. That could be it. That's what I'm gonna say it is. Oh, I didn't even hear those. The sound does kind of blend in with the music a little bit, but hey. Okay, they do reset. Oh, this is not the same. Thank you, pistol rounds. Give me the shovel. Hey, you like explosives? Enjoy blowing things up? I love that. Ha! We'll get along famously then. We need a few trenches expanded, some rubble cleared, and all that. Here's some money in it for you if you want. 25 for each spicy little package delivered. I'll give you 2 sapper charges to start. I can get you more charges if you get me detonator and explosives. I'm sure you can find some around here. So what's this war about? What was in it? I think it was something... Wasn't there a bus crash? Was I in the bus? No, I was home, I think. Ugh, my head hurts thinking about this. You know politics, I don't really pay attention. Well, seems a bit of the old landlord is in there. Maybe we just gotta get it out of him here. Okay, there it is. Where's the next one? There we go. Not hearing anything. Let's get away from them.
What's in here? Rifle bullets. That'll come in handy. Nothing in the drawer or the dresser there. Okay. We could go back in. But let's try and find a bit more. I think it was actually... Nope. There we go. Still got it. Alright. Taking a few pauses every now and then to let the detector go off, because it's time-based. Like, you have to be around it at the right interval. Alright, that's probably the entrance, or the exit here. Not hearing anything. And we got... Yeah, this is the demolition room. Alright. Right next to the oven. We'll take the food. Can't fight a war in an empty stomach after all. I hope we have enough mines here that I can still get that reward. I was a little close for comfort. Seems we're getting closer to the explosions. Alright, that battlefield is, I think, done. Let's see if there's another one here. Nothing in the bathroom. Good, at least one safe space in this whole mess. Alright, there is more in here. 50 bucks in cash. Supplies are defended well. Alright, you. He threw a grenade. Please don't go off. Montgomery is not very quick. Okay, it doesn't do much at least. The grenade is bleeding. And the grenade is slain. I guess I should take out more of these guys just in case. Who knows, maybe I can get a helmet for someone. The war for the key. Any luck looking for supply caches? Not really. We got a door here. Still nothing new in there. Alright, you know what? This is an RPG after all. We may need a few extra levels. Soldier threw a grenade. Luckily we had Monty cleave here. There we go. Grenade found! Yeah, we found none of the hidden supply caches just yet. Oh. Fire a pistol shot. Okay, let's do a point-blank shot here. I do not want to let the Gatling get a shot off. That could have ended poorly. You know, I never did look at the picture here. An old wedding photo. So those are Gatling guns. Maybe leave them alone then. Alright. Back to war. So that is the way through. Alright. Looks like you got 7 mines. $70 for them. Alright. Tell me about yourself. There isn't much to say. Really? Typical stuff. I'm interested. I was commuting to work for my job as an insurance broker. Had been at the firm for 15 years. Got stuck in the bus for a few days, then crawled out. I think I attacked an old man. Then, the usual. Recruitment, basic training, specialized training, and now I'm a combat engineer for 11 years. Tasks are clearing minefields, hiring contractors, and managing insurance claims and collecting rent. Haven't seen my wife in, 12 years? I miss her. Last I saw her was before leaving to work the day all this stuff happened outside. What do you do with the mines? Break them down, recycle the parts, explosive detonators, fingers, all the good stuff we can put to use. Alright. Try and find anything we can here. There's probably more to do. If we loop again here. Because it seems like we're in a... Oh. What do we see? Other side. You know what, Man-at-Arms? We'll deal with you. We'll reload our pistol. And let's attack here. We'll bite you down. Quick, we reload. And we bite. Alright. Just attack now. There we go. Radicus is level 9. There we are. So that's 8. It's good to know the mines reset. Wish I'd known that sooner. Hey. Alright. Now, the real question, where... I need to go back and ask, where do I place the detonators? Maybe we haven't seen it yet. It's probably in the next loop. Alright. We've gotten a good amount. We've helped in the war effort just a little bit. So let's go find a little bit of peace. For but a moment. As much peace as one can find in this place.
$300. Pay it. It's about time. Yeah, it keeps warping. Oh. The war for the hallway here now. Okay, Montgomery attacked first, so there are going to be more mines. He is now available. Oh, wait, there's a drawer there. $10 in cash. Also, I got a comment. Why's my rent going up so much? We've been a loyal customer here for quite some time. We've paid on time and everything. Why is it gotta keep going up? Can't I get a break? We're gonna have to take this thing out. Do just a pistol shot. Kick it in the face. And just attack. There we go. $30 found. Where is that? Okay, hold on. I think it's down this way. Yep. Yeah, if I'm just patient, I can get them. So that's 10. See if there's any more in here. Also, it slowed back down. We finally getting out of the war here soon? Is the war won? Right. There we go. We do need to heal Zarya up before any major fight. 2 quick shots. Okay, at least they weren't on... both on Zarya here. But yeah, we'll heal her up and use probably an elixir. Okay, Zarya's still up. And there we go. Ammo crate. Thank you. Give me all that glorious ammo. Full of rifle bullets. Okay. Zarya. Equip the rifle. And take a bit of an elixir of life. At the same time, we'll give Monty here a bit of whiskey. Alright. The key to the ammo is ours. My key now. So yeah, we need 2 more mines here. So I want to be careful. Not set any more off. And if we can get that special reward, I would be very happy. The war for the living room. Alright. Looks like we won't be able to avoid this one. Not that I want to now that I know they do give ammo. Alright. Let's attack this. See. We'll give you the boot. Dude, awesome.
What was it against, and how much did it take? Cleaver is damaged. That's not good. Alright. They moved again first. Shotgun blast and a wide arc. Not too bad on the damage. But no, dude, that's absolutely amazing. I imagine it was not easy going off of how your response there was. Use the first aid kit on some guy. Alright. Not seeing any more mines. That does go out to the battlefield, so we'll probably find some there. Let's clear that Gatling. Alright. We'll do a single aim shot here. And there we go. Hopefully we go first. Air. Yeah, the Maw I could imagine being rough for HP. Ammo belt. Hold on. An ammo belt? Okay, it's not equipment. I had to check. I feel like opening that coin machine would be, or the coin collection there would be kind of or like a waste. Let's see. Just looking through to see if anything we could use here would be worth it. Is it a key item? Am I just missing it? Oh, here it is. For a belt-fed Gatling gun. I can get one of those. Okay, I may need to fight a few of these. Alright. Oh. And what were the spells on the crystal staff, by the way, Hardy? Alright. We didn't take any damage, which is awesome. Okay, we see it. There we go. Where was that next one? Okay, it's down here. There it is. There we go, that's 12. I'll still disarm as many as possible, but I think we're good there. Alright, you. Give me your weapon. Ammo belt found. That's pretty good. I know that's the set one, but still. If that was what was doing it there, I know it's low on FP cost, which is nice. And makes for a lot more efficient use. Alright, he's gonna probably throw a grenade, so let's just do a cleave. Yep, there it is. Actually kind of hoping for a grenade here. Myself, you know. Maybe another, or a better rifle. Grenade found, good. Crack cleaver broke. We can fix that. And let's actually use the chef's knife here. The war for the bathroom has been won. Another Gatling here. I mean, low for the amount you actually deal, as Moroda's meaning. Reload the rifle and attack. Okay, we got a crit. 2 crits. That's enough to kill it. No ammo belt that time. Feeling like I've been stuck in this place forever, bit by bit. My sanity's coming back. Not sure why. Kinda wish I was still some mindless thing. The boredom is killing me. I've been collecting these dog tags to pass the time. They were just show up sometimes. I don't know where they're from. Maybe people he knew back then. You'll give $5 for each of them? I do. Deal. Who were you before this? Cashier at a hardware store, yeah. Is this curse a step up or a step down, you think? About breaking even. You might be right. On the other hand, I'm stuck in someone else's personal hell. On the other hand, I don't have to smile at rude customers anymore. On the third hand, my sanity holds on by a thread. That one really goes for both, though. I don't know, it's hard to say. What happened to you? You mean how I turned into this thing, or how I got stuck in this thing? He turned into it. Took the bus early this morning. It was still dark out. Somebody climbed on and was looking real weird. Clutching his face, moaning and whining. Figured it was some homeless guy having a breakdown. People ignored him. Then he exploded into dozens of little crawling hands. That's got everyone's attention. Hands whenever dug themselves into people. One crawled into my mouth. Most of them got on the driver. Somehow he managed to keep control of the bus as he turned into a giant goddamn hand. World-class focus, that guy. The rest is a bit of a blur. My brain was not really meant for all this hardware. I really lost it. Got some unpleasant memories I'd like to forget. Turns out, a bus packed with people turning into mindless monsters isn't a great place to be. What happened? How you got stuck here? I do remember the bus crash. I think I remember you inside the building. Luckily, we didn't run you over. I remember the landlord, or entered the landlord's home for a few hours later. There were corpses on the floor. I had no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. Got some vague memories of Mr. Henderson growing into some kind of creature. Walls shifting. Being in a small living room one moment, and an endless labyrinth the other, and military training somehow, a war. A lot of incongruous memories that make no sense to me. Well then. Seems he got roped into this personal war. I am glad I almost caught that one. Oh. Good, we get it in just in time here. The war for the hallway rages on. But first... Okay, it won't move there. What about this one? Same deal. But yeah, that's still awesome you gotta win on Revenant. And wait, Revenant with a staff? I thought Revenant was the faith-based one. Now that I think about it. Or did you mean Recluse? If that's Remnant, or Revenant, that's even more... It's early morning. Jeez. This war is endless and consumes all. Hopefully our characters aren't too tired after staying up for over 24 hours now. Sometimes you gotta do that when your life's on the line. And ours are definitely on the line here. The metal detector isn't being given the chance to actually detect this stuff. Let's see, there's probably one more. No. We'll use the Sapper Charge. Fair enough. Probably need to get clear. There we go. What do we get? An old war rifle. And some boxes of bullets. Hey, Kaboom, thank you for the lurk. Alright. But no, that's... I guess actually, that is still a very high scaling. Nice, that war rifle is an improvement. Let's see. Still haven't heard a single cache. Wait, there's 2 doors here. Not even sure that's a real door. I wish the detector immediately went off upon entering. Come on, Monty. There we go. I hear that. There's one down below us. It's a bit faint. We're getting close. There it is. That wasn't quick enough. I'm hoping that special prize we're gonna get is the Gatling gun. Junk was found. Stuck. Okay. There we go. Let's see where this leads us. Great Scourge. A new video game for us to play when we get back to our apartment. If we get back. Not everyone's guaranteed to make it back, obviously. Okay. Clearly, all this was for a game. You know, up the collection a little. Stuck. Just double check down here. Pretty sure we've been this way. Yeah. Actually, wait. This is a mimic of the same hallway we were just in, right? But it leads... Okay. Let's do the aim shot. And there we go. And took it down into one. An ammo belt was earned, and mockery was learned. Alright. Let's head back up. I feel like there's more up this way. We've got the mine, or the mine amount we need. So I can head to the battlefield and get our reward. Let's see. I guess there wasn't anything else. So what we'll do is we'll just head this way. We still have not found a shovel. I do need one. Alright, enter the battlefield. Alright, where's our mine detector tent? Should be like up this way. How goes the mine hunting? Looks like you got 6 mines. The Tame Landmine. Made her myself from various parts. Use her in battle and she'll blow up everything to smithereens, including herself. She can also be a very affectionate pet. She loves being stroked on her main fuse. Give her love and shelter for some time, or she'll grow strong and healthy. I named her Betty, but you can give her a different name. What if I lose my detector? 80 bucks for a replacement. Okay. Probably should be biting with Radicus then, because I may have been swinging it on accident. Not thinking about it. I don't want to be paying the 80 bucks. Let's attack here. That war rifle is very good, by the way, as a get. Chef Knight was damaged. Okay. We took him out. No ammo. Also I noticed a distinct lack of receiving any Gatling gun there. Unfortunately. Let's bite. Okay, so the aim shot took him out, and we can just deal with him here. Radicus is leveled up. Maybe we need to get rid of all the, war in his mind here. Maybe that'll quiet his trauma down. Alright, there we go. Okay, good. 1 turn kill. Pyromania has been learned. I've blown something up. Alright. Let's do this. That should just about do it. He's bleeding heavily. SMG! Ooh. I know we can get an SMG because I've seen SMG ammo. If I can get that, that would be good. Okay, we found 50 bucks. Looks like this room hasn't changed as much. Oh, I say room, battlefield. Either way, it still hasn't changed much. So let's head up. How much is he asking for now? We'll see in a moment. Still 600. Finally, this was your last payment. Okay.
That is a very different sounding track here. Radicus, please don't break your nice metal detector. Thank you. We'll do that just to be sure. Okay, good. They missed. Junk was found. Okay, good. We didn't lose it. Alright. Let's go ahead and multi-shot here. There we go. We'll do an aimed shot just in case. And you'll bite. There we go. We saved a bit of rifle ammo. Still haven't seen a second spot for this the charges here. Okay. Dodging a tank, I see now. No, they aren't. You know, that's what happens in war. Especially when you're getting shot at a constant. I think we're looking pretty good here. For being shot all the time, Hardy. But, I think you're right. We'll go ahead. We'll give just a little bit of healing here. With our last remaining medical supplies. See anything there? Hopefully avoid that tank for as long as I can. I have a feeling I can't avoid it forever. Alright, where's this lead? To war. I'm just checking all throughout here because the place has been changing as time goes on. Alright, you know what? Your lease is up, soldier. Time to move out. I had a feeling. Alright. You know what, buddy? Take a gas bomb. We'll also go ahead and have Monty here give you a cut. We'll see if you're resistant to slash. Alright. We'll give a mosh pit. And we'll bite down. Okay, we blinded it. Good. It is weak to slash. My boy, no! Alright. We're vibing out. I have your security deposit right here. Ready's explosive rounds. We'll go ahead and guard, and we'll also throw. Let's throw a grenade. Or actually, we'll throw Monty's mistake here to try and weaken him.
go ahead and guard. And we'll also use a bit of anxiety meds on Zarya. We'll guard here. Okay, the gun butt was very effective. Zarya is now calm. Come on, Radicus. Okay, good. They're bleeding horribly now. Ow. Radicus, no! Fight on through everything here. Monty? Need you to just attack here. Okay, Zarya is down. That's his weakness. The chef's knife broke. Oh boy. Alright. Some guy. Use some stimulants on Zarya. And it's time to pull out the big guns. Throw a grenade. Monty. You will also throw a grenade. Followed with another grenade. Fire in the hole, everyone. There we go. Army helmet, jacket, and ammo crate. Is it over? Are we finally done? Thank you, Hardy. Also, I saw that attempt. We can now hydrate now that we're out of battle. We have won. The war is over. The trench digger is dead. All it took was basically all of my healing. Let's use the suture kit here. Don't want to leave our boy down. Look for any hidden supplies here. And let's get out of this hell on earth that is war. The war against one's own mind. No luck finding supply caches. You know, did I have to have this equipped? Hey, that's what it was. Let's see, radio. There needs to be a sort button here. Okay, I'm not seeing it. It's under ranged? Plastic gloves. Let's see.
Because it said we can call him. Put a gun right around here. There's the music box. Got plenty of ammo belts, but no Gatling gun. Looking through real quick. I don't see it. How unfortunate. Oh, wait. Alright. We get no reply. Go figure. That's probably more for afterwards. Alright. Can we finally leave? Is it over? Is it done? Has the war been won? I think we entered through that door. We'll check around here in the trench digger's lair. True enough. There's always one war or another. Helicopter going overhead? I sure hope not. That would be a awful thing to come back to. A Jupiter disk. Okay, that's a key item. Well then. There's a Gatling there we may take on. We can probably return to this place too, I would imagine. Alright. Come here, you. I got something for you all. Got a finger bomb for you. We forgot to give him a weapon, so just in case, gas bomb. We'll at least do an aim shot there. And Radicus will guard. Deploy the gas. The grenade is stunned. We definitely took out the Gatling. And the finger bombs go out. Alright. Fight through the fatigue. Let's fight down there. Some guy, no! Alright. Monty. Help us out. Okay, good. Radicus took no damage. Right, Monty doesn't have a weapon. That makes this just a little bit more awkward. Another ammo belt has been found. Watch, there's still more after this. Alright, Monty. We know slashing works best here, so just take a bread knife. Actually, you know what? Take the crack cleaver. Sure. We've got an axe we can use later. Just doing a double check here, see if there's anything else hidden. But I think we're good.
finally escape. Still hearing something trudging along. But I think we've taken it out. So I think we're safe. For now. Just want to do a quick double check here on the routes. I think we've been in there. Yeah. Bottle of elixir. So up is not always the way out. Let's see. Yeah, it's repeating. Okay. I'm guessing we just go down then. Maybe we can finally leave. Let's see, is this a new spot? No. The trench digger is dead. Here we go. It is finally over. Alright. We got danger here. Trauma kit. Heal wounds in battle, more effective for treating heavy wounds. But performs poorly on light wounds. There we go. Let's also see what we got for ammo. SMG and shotgun. But we have made it out of war. Worse for wear, but alive. Alright, some guy. Let's equip that trauma kit. That will come in very handy. Let's go ahead and... Oh! We can give it to everyone. Interesting. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. There we go. Didn't confirm equipping it there. That would do it. Alright. Quickly make our way back upstairs. Before our demons catch up to us here. It is nighttime. Alright. We've made it out of the war. The war cry was a bit late, Hardy. It was needed just a little bit before. Oh, it's here. Did it follow you home? A low rumbling gurgle comes from the creature. It glides backward, leaving something behind on the floor. It's gone. A wallet full of cash. We'll take it. We're back home safe. Alright. Can we see how long we have left? How's Radicus doing? It's hungry. We'll play with him a little bit. Across the room, it's the rat baby thing. Despite your disgust, you feel a sense of responsibility, maybe even an affection. let's give him just a little bit of blood. So, feeling too weak to give any blood? Okay. We'll eat a meal first. Alright. We'll have beef. We eat a very nice hearty meal here. Oh. Stream died on me? Okay. It's back up. Just died for a moment. It wasn't even showing it was gone through OBS. Sorry about that, guys. When was the last time we brushed our teeth? Well, before the war. Nearly step on our cockroach friend. We feel great somehow after all that. Very sorry about that. We'll be raiding out in a moment here as well. Luckily it happens at the end. Right as we're doing just a little bit of taking care of our party here. Alright. Nothing at all for the TV dinner. We'll eat a little bit less healthy than Radicus will. Knock at the door. Wonder what that could be. Hefty man is standing in front. He's carrying a bunch of bags. Potato sacks. Hello? Hey, I'm selling food. You want some? Yes, we do. He doesn't know much about what's happening, but he's keeping away from windows. Let's real quick buy just a bit. Buy some vodka. Oh, the potatoes. We'll get some hard candy for our baby there as a bit of a treat. We'll buy all the raw beef. Help us with bad breath. And we'll buy some instant noodles. Yeah, honestly, the food's quite cheap as a whole, I'm liking. Honestly, I really should buy all the vodka there, too. Actually, that's even a good price for 20 healing. Let's just buy all the food here. We've got plenty of cash. After the war. Don't need that. We'll buy one thing of mint gum. Alright. Let's give just a bit of blood. Yeah, he's still hungry. Wait, one more TV dinner. And then we'll tell Sybil about the whole experience of going to war. It's starting to walk everywhere. Now it's making messes all over the apartment. Maybe this is what being a parent is like. Well then. Okay, good. We'll play with him a little bit. Cockroach is clutching a piece of paper in its pincers. Take the paper. The paper is gnawed into a rough rectangle, letters scrawled by tiny pincers, forming a message. The writing is hard to parse, the scribbles of a child. Hello, hi, us want live here, okay? Well, if it asks so nicely. Alright, Sybil. I can't sleep anymore, some guy. My dreams are strange, so frightening, swirling colors that devour me. I fall into a never-ending pit of color. I feel like something is looking at me, poking me. There are men there, too. I can't tell who they are, but they look so familiar. I don't know. It's just a dream, but I don't want to sleep. We'll tell you about the war. But how is that even possible? How can Mr. Henderson's apartment expand like that? It didn't feel like the building... Or I didn't feel the building change. It doesn't make sense. What's this about a war zone? I don't understand. It wasn't too bad. Okay. Sure. But yeah. That's where I'm gonna call it for today, guys. Actually, it went on a bit longer, you know. Even though if it doesn't say. We'll rate out here. Let's see who's on. Who do I have? Let's see here. You know what? I rarely get to raid out to them. Let's raid out to Chiron. They're on a game called Crypt Custodian. I have never seen that. So, let's go say hey. It looks like an interesting game. But yeah. Hope everyone enjoyed this. We'll be doing this to completion. If there are multiple endings, I may go for them, I may not. We'll see. But I'm very much enjoying this. This has been a cool little RPG. And I like the story so far. What little we know of it. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I hope the war didn't trouble you all too much. And I will catch you all later. Peace out, Kaboom. And thanks for stopping by. But, see you all later.